try 7 decibels and see how that goes. So let me write that in. And then the game audio doesn't matter a whole lot right now, but I remember where it is. Maybe I can crank it up a tiny bit. That's way too much. Nah, maybe not. Screw the clicks. All right. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing like 3 things at once, trying to write down everything and get that going. I'm actually going to turn back on audio to see if it's peaking or anything like that. Okay. Sorry, I'm doing like 3 things at once, trying to write down everything. Okay, well, it's not peaking, I don't think. Just don't shout. Thanks. Let's not get into the playoffs then, huh? Alrighty. Yeah. It's good sound. I might mess with that further, but yeah, I'm gonna take it easy. Plus, I bet some of you guys are on the East Coast and it's closing in on trying to go to sleep. Oh, headphones, rip ears, dude. Yeah, rip ears. Okay. All right, so let me figure out what the hell these lines are gonna be for this team here. Okay. So this is what the Boston Bruins look like under GM Sin, or not even GM Sin. This is my alter ego, evil alter ego, who wrecked these guys. And I don't even remember what the hell I was doing. I haven't touched this in a couple weeks, so don't mind me. I'm just gonna remind myself who's everywhere. I know I got some prospects coming up. This guy, the green top 9, dreaded, and that guy. I feel like that's almost it. But that sucks. That's only 9? Okay, you're where I am then. Cool. West Coast, best coast. Okay. And I'm glad you all... I think there's like one more person here at this point helping me out here. Sorry about the whole beginning of this, but it was pretty bad. Alright, I'm going to try to remind myself who's on this team. No, I'm not really concerned about my name. People can know my last name. Like I said, it's a super super common name, so they can go for it. Unless, I don't know, unless I get swatted or something like that, but pretty sure the 3 of you out there won't be doing that, so we're good. All right, yeah. I guess I do only have 1 elite prospect. I gotta check how many picks we got then. It's you lost a few hours. Okay, so apparently you're not on the West Coast with me. Hi, Billy Bear. Good to see you, man. All right. Okay, just bear with me as I'm trying to do. I'm new to this live streaming thing, trying to check the check the chat as well. I'm also paranoid that something's gonna go wrong again, but it seems to be running smoothly, so that's good news. Alrighty, I'm gonna check what kind of picks we have, because I feel like this team needs to draft a bit more. I'm excited about some of these guys. Like look at that, look at some of that. And I got Dubois, no 99 overall for him this time. Unfortunate, sad face. But do we even have a goalie prospect? Oh yeah, I forgot. I got 2 goalie prospects. That's really silly. I think we could use some forwards here. What did I even do? Alright, so not too many picks. Traded away some garbage picks, apparently. Man, I gotta not leave franchise mode's gone for like a week because I forget what I'm doing. Alright, so this is basically our top prospect list right here. We got a defenseman, 87. DeVries, he's a power forward moving on up. Dubois doesn't count. Black, Sirius Black. Can I change? I wish I could change names just because it's already S Black. Please, just make it serious, alright? Barball, this guy. I'm hoping he turns out decent. And then a green top 6. Merkley? No. Unfortunately not, so. Alright. Some top 6s, not bad. Picks would be nice, but what do I even trade for the picks at this point? I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure I wrecked it. Liljegren's trade value is just completely wrecked at this point. Yep, 24. That's definitely when it gets wrecked. Zaboral. Huh. We have prospects, but I don't feel like it's enough. I mean, it might be. Dubois I'd probably ship off for more. I need a center prospect is what I need. I have a top 6 center prospect, and that's it. And then this guy. All right. Rip Liljegren. Every time I get Liljegren, he can't. He doesn't get to go anywhere because I'm apparently really trash at growing any prospects that EA puts into the game that aren't computer generated. I've had Nolan Patrick bust, Liljegren bust. I'm forgetting it. First overall boy. What the hell? Thank you. He busted for me too. And the only person who hasn't busted is the guy who busted for everyone else, which is I got Joe Valeno good one time, and that's pretty much it. So I think we're still in the process of sort of taking this guy's listed to be depth. So I'm actually going to try to do that trick that you guys or someone told me about to play him in the AHL, then bring him back up, or start him in the NHL, put him down. I'm going to start him in the AHL. That's probably a better idea. You've never had that. See, that's my luck. No one else gets Nolan Patrick to bust besides me. Twice, by the way, or 3 times. It's pretty ridiculous. I don't do well with EA created players. Who can I even bring up? Elvinus. I also get this guy in almost every GM mode. He's gotten good for me once, not this time. Yeah, I'm gonna send down, dude. Listed to be depth. Play him in the AHL to start things off. Under the salary cap. Lind. Bring up Lind. Always. There we go. We'll bring up Cole Lind. Alright, so we'll do that. Delorier. And a lot of familiar names you guys will notice. Guys that I always kind of pick up in almost every franchise mode that I ever play. Do I have to sub in all lines, or can I just put him in here? Yeah, Elvin's shot power is usually ridiculous. Oh, back to it. Really? Oh, he was... Okay, we had him on the penalty power play? Alrighty. Why the hell was that dude on the power play? That probably was my move, too. Put him on the power play. Alright, I could do Makinen. This guy is like the dude we have in Philly on steroids. His offensive awareness is dumb. Like, it's actually dumb. That's 92 right there. 10, don't look. Yeah, 10 mil for Duclair because I think I needed a spot filler and I needed to spend money at the same time. So that was a thing. All right, what was I doing? Makinen. I need to find that guy. There he is. Throw him in here. All right. Wait a sec. Was he already there? Was he on the point? No way. All right, Tyler Myers. Who do I even have on defense I could play? Oh, yeah, no one. That's right. We have no one on this team. This is right in the middle of their rebuild. Duclair and DeVries are right there. Screw it. I can just throw in someone. I'll just even throw in Lind at this point. Just throw someone in there. Because don't feel like any of these guys would work. Yeah, my everlasting curse where I can't move players up and down. At least it's not coming when we're about to enter the playoffs and we want frickin' LePerriere to be on our team. EA and their cheese. Now what do I do for defense? We got this guy. Nash. Vetrano's trash, I'm pretty sure. Could go with the old Delorier. The old Delorier. Face off 71. Nash can... No, he can't. Alright, we'll do that. And where was he? Really? Did I forget who I'm putting in here? No, I didn't. There he is. Okay. Normally line changes don't take this long, but I'm also forgetting who's on my team. So that's fun. Nash. There we go. All right, in our goalie situation, we got Bobrovsky. I'm pretty sure I signed him to a ridiculous amount, too. Yep, there you go. You think Duclair's making a lot of money? Take a good look at Bobrovsky. Earns every cent. He earns every cent of this, I tell you. All right, then we got this dude backing him up, and I think the AHL, not sure if he's available to be put in there. But if not, or if so, I will put him in there. Where's Heshkinen, whatever his name is. Heiskanen, whatever. Sub in all lines. Are you a lefty or a righty? Lefty, so that'll work. Or I could put him in the center. Although, natural position might help him out more. I don't know. I actually came to grips and deleted the Montreal one not too long ago. I was kind of running out of space. So, yeah, I know the temptation was strong. I was like, oh man, I should bring back the Montreal one just for a live stream so people can freak out or they have no idea what they're talking about or what we're doing. Okay, that should be good. One line error. What is this? 3-on-3. A defenseman, apparently. So, what? Why was there no Oh, hey, Cale Fleury. What? What the hell is going on? Now I have too many dressed skaters. What did I do? What did I do? Alright, you know what? I can go best lines and then, yeah, screw this. Best lines. Then I'll switch things back. Because that is ridiculous. I don't even care about this team, to be honest. Who even is this team? Grundstrom. You're bad. Alright, just move up everyone who's not trash. That's basically how I'm going to run things now. Move up everyone who's not trash. There we go. How about defensively? How you guys doing? There you go. Looks good. Alright. I just went here to check on the goalie, if he's here yet. No, I guess he's not. I guess he's still CHL. Or is he? No, that's not him. Another back. I have a lot of goalies. Cool. Team of Misfit Poise? What? Okay, let's see here. Alright, now I think all my lines are good. Now, considering a trade, I do have quite a few goalies, but I'd rather pick up some picks. I feel I did trade some like later picks, so I'm not too sure why the hell I did that or when the hell I did that, but that's a thing. I have a bunch. These are all spot fillers. This first line are all spot fillers right here. I think I got them still for like 2 more years. They're all pretty much spot fillers, and we're waiting on guys to get better. I think we need to have actually another good drafting year because we do have some prospects, but not feeling them entirely. But I'm gonna sim here. Injuries should be off, but I'm gonna double check actually. All right. Yeah, injuries are still off. That's good news. Okay. Definitely need a... it's almost like... I feel like I felt like I was done with the rebuild, but it doesn't make sense. We have... Okay, well, the thing we do have is that extra goalie. We have 2 elite goalies who we could pretty much trade away one of them at any point in time. And in that situation, then I would be completely okay with not drafting heavily again because we do have a top 6 center, a green top 9 winger, plus 2 other yellow elite wingers. One who's already in the NHL at 86 overall, which is sort of good. But I'm trying to figure out how I can line people up. And that's where I'm at right now, trying to line people up. But I'm not too sure. We'll see how we sim. It's going to be pretty bad. You saw our NHL team. NHL team's going to be bad. AHL, don't know. But AHL will be definitely bad. But I'm glad we actually got this running. It looks like it's still running smoothly, yes. At least on my end, it looks good. Yeah, I'm compliant. I'm always compliant. Alrighty. Let's see how these Boston Bruins do. We won a game, so that's always a good start if you win a game. I've heard that sometimes in the NHL you need a win, and that's good. All right, we won 2 games. Watch. I bet you I think we're gonna be EHE's team in this one. Look at that. What? Come on, man. I work my ass off to put together hardcore good Vancouver and Philly teams, and then I bring in a bunch of ham and eggers in Boston, and they win the 3 first games of the regular season. What is this? What is this, man? Ugh. Bit weaker than normal, says you, Scout. We all know you're lying, because you talk about those first few years, which are really the Scouts always say the first few years of drafting are really good, and we all know the truth. They're all bad. Yeah, we're the EHE's team. Look at this record. We're killing it. 6-2, man. Oh my goodness. All right, yeah. I don't even have to do anything, apparently. Just throw together some players. Best lines your AHL. Throw some guys in there. Why do I even try? I like it. Man, I should have signed up for the NHL 18 beta if I'd known I'd been able to stream this soon. But I'm pretty lax when it comes to running beta tests. I beta tested a game one time and it really put me off. Although it is completely different for console games. I beta tested, are you kidding? I don't know if I'm getting the beta. I didn't really sign up for it. If it's still open, but it says closed. I mean, yeah, I didn't really. For me, I'm almost more of a consumer. What am I even trying to say? Like, I know I'm supposed to probably be a bit more into, like, I like to, like, go about what the, what's going on with it. Like, I like to talk about what's going on with the new game, but I actually have never beta tested an NHL game because I'm one of those kind of people who I like to be more of a consumer on the consumer side of things. All right, so if we're finally, look at that, we're losing streak right there. That's solid. I can give you a code. That's amazing. I might take you up on that. This can be my first NHL beta. And maybe since I'm able to stream it now, we could stream some 3-on-3s or something like that. And we'll see how the defensive AI works. We'll see if you can use 2 forwards and 1 defenseman. If so, we're breaking new ground. And I might give an old salute to the EA people. 9-10-4. More like how I expected. We started off way too strong. All right. 6th in the division, so we're not dead last. That's fantastic news. I don't even really care how most of our guys are doing, but I'll just check some stats anyway. Team stats don't matter too much. Stay in the stream until the beta. Oh, is it coming out like tonight? Like at the break of midnight? Well, it shouldn't, because depending on where it is, I don't know. They are EA NHL is West Coast, so I'm assuming if it did come out, I don't even know. I should know. I'm supposed to be a friggin' NHL YouTuber here, but like I said, I'm definitely one of those who's more of a consumer who just plays a game and talks over it, and somehow people like me, which is pretty awesome. So Cole Lynn's gotten 11 points. He's not going to get anywhere. His offensive skills are really good. Actually, when you look at his offensive skills compared to where he was in Montreal for us, they're actually almost would be at a better rate, but the unfortunate part is the guy's not growing anymore. I tried my best with the old Cole Lind here. DeVries produces not that great. I mean, he's on a second line that consists of, who does our second line even consist of? A bunch of trash, as I recall. And this guy, although he is elite, I would much rather this guy almost turn out to be a second liner as a power forward. I'd much rather have some of our the sniper guy, which is a bit highly unlikely at this point because he is, where is he? He's got the green top 9, which is way less likely for them to break out into first line roles. But yeah, where's the other guy who's supposed to be good? Maybe I don't have another elite here. I thought I did. Yes, I do. Oh, no, that's Liljegren. He doesn't count. He's not elite. Maybe I don't. No, yeah, okay, I guess this was the guy. I was thinking of. At least he's producing well, and still listed to be depth. So if he keeps being listed to be depth, it'll be all that. All right, see ya, Billy. Appreciate you stopping in. I'm glad I got this running. I will actually set up good times to stream, or as best I can. That's one thing I am worried about, my schedule versus other people's schedule, because being on the Pacific Coast here can actually present some problems, seeing that when I get off work, say normal days, which is around 8, 9, that's pretty, it's at a kind of a weird, holy fuck, no, O'Neal, what are you doing? Oh, Jesus. Poor guy. He's not ready. Okay, this might be the guy we trade. Oh, my goodness. Sorry, I was reading I got a long message right there. What the hell is a carrier mode? And what? I'm so new to this. What is a carrier mode? You're probably talking about Twitch, and I have no clue what the hell that means. Start fresh with a carrier mode. God, I'm a noob. All right. Anyway, yeah, back on the topic of when the hell am I going to stream. So, yeah, I need to figure out that. I have Mondays and Tuesdays off, which I'll probably stream earlier in the day for that, like right in a good hour where it's good for Pacific people, Eastern people. Europeans, I'm not too sure how I'm going to work that, but that's actually, I don't have too many Europeans watching now. And actually, just recently, Canadians took over the American viewers on my channel. I do pay attention to the analytics. So, yeah, Canada just took over. USA just got dominated by Canada. So, there you have it. Alrighty, that's pretty cool. I figure it probably has a bit to do with the Montreal franchise mode, and then of course starting up a Vancouver one directly after that. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm gonna call you Numbers, because I see numbers. So thank you. I'm glad I'm your favorite YouTuber. That's pretty awesome. When'd you find me, by the way? That's pretty cool, man. How long you been following? I love to hear about that kind of stuff, and it helps me as well figure out like how good my retention is and. A lot of go ahead. Uh-oh. So yeah, even the Canadians are even taking over my stream. I'm gonna start speaking Canadian. Which I will agree. I will say there is a Canadian language. Because hear my logic on this. Not just the slang and other stuff, but you guys are so, and it's not even the stereotype, are so much more like eloquent in so many ways than a lot. Maybe it's just kind of California and everyone here is borderline dumb. I'd say borderline dumb, but yeah, there's a lot of dumb. Well, I feel there's dumb people everywhere, but I feel like America here, man, pretty nuts sometimes. So here I'm thinking about making line changes. I was actually came in here to check out the second line and why DeVries wouldn't be doing good. Well, probably because he's playing with Spooner and this guy, who I'm hoping his 92 awareness would help, but that's not doing too much. Yeah. So I'm definitely gonna get some picks here. I think I could probably. I'm actually gonna wait till the deadline to make a move, but Spooner, I have spot fillers right now who could probably move out, and I was kind of waiting to make them better than. Make my prospect better and almost get them to NHL ready, but I might not even have that luxury if I want to line up ages. So I might actually make some moves here at the deadline for more picks, or just prospects in general, line up ages like that. All right, since Detroit, dude, sweet, that's awesome. Detroit was a fun one. Bit frustrating towards the end there, but that was still trying to figure out my own recipe for successful teams. I got it right with that crazy Malkin leading us to back-to-back cups, being like a 79 overall in the last year and still doing it. Or he's like 81, I can't remember his overall in the second year we won the cup. Then after that, it was pretty downhill. But, yeah, that's cool. Detroit was a fun one. That was the one that I felt really helped. I feel like that was like the not quite the breakthrough. And the Montreal series was for sure the breakthrough for the channel this year. What does Elabou mean? Are you testing me? Because I looked it up. You didn't hear me speak French in that intro? Does it? and a goal, man. He shoots and he scores or something. Oh man, I should have just kept quiet. Is it not enough that I just say it and entertain people? I gotta know the Oh, you don't know? Oh, then no, I totally know. Why don't you know, Hazmatic? Dummy. I totally know. You should be like me and know stuff. Alrighty. Elabu. So yeah, back on the topic, what the hell I was talking about. I feel like the Detroit series, while it was really good, it was like that borderline thing of like didn't quite catapult me up, but like I had this 1 month in there where I believe I was the first YouTuber to hit the free agency period with my Be a Pro, and out of nowhere, my Be a Pro video started getting like 1,500 views. After that, like, it was insane. Like that free agency video got about 10,000 views in the first couple days, and I started getting really good views. And then shortly after that, I think is when the Montreal one started. And of course, you get Montreal. You guys love your hockey up there, and you guys love Montreal. And that was a great time. That was like right at the peak of NHL 17, and my channel started exploding. I started getting a lot more subs. That was good times. But what I'm looking at for NHL 18 for sure is I want this to be my breakout. If you guys don't know, I think, well, one person in here knows, I just signed a pretty awesome contract with this partnership network known as sorry, I got a brain fart. I'm trying to read you guys' comments. I just partnered up with a Broadband TV. Now, they are a multi-channel network. I was with one before in the past while I was an alcoholic and not recording anything ever, like two videos a week, which was dumb. They were terrible anyway. Like, I didn't even know anyone at that company. Like, and I've been talking to this company for the past few months, and I was at first not interested. You know, I'd just like gotten out of a contract which was supposedly leave whenever you want, and that wasn't a leave wherever you want, so I was pretty put off on the whole idea. I wanted to be independent. You know, that was actually when I first was contacted, was at the point where my Be a Pros started to really get recognition, and then of course after that the franchises started to get a lot more recognition as well. But yeah, and I was like, oh, I could do this. Like, I just want to be independent for a while, and I did for a while, and it was great. But the tools that they offer really help with like the strenuous side of YouTube that a lot of people don't know about, which is how you title and tag your video. It's not just put everything there and make sure people see it. It's like, it's so targeted, and YouTube algorithms are changing almost on a monthly basis. And to keep up on that on my own, like, you guys know, at least most of you do, I work 6 days a week, 5-6 days a week, plus record on top of that. And part of that recording and editing process is trying to figure out what the new YouTube algorithms are to try to keep, you know, at least your videos relevant up in the like the Tumblr of algorithms that would keep your video in like a hold on, I need to stop. I need to check on that prospect. In like a like being like what is the like in the recommended videos section. So it's craziness. So basically what this partnership has is they have tools and attachments onto like Chrome that will basically help find the most optimal title for your videos and series and optimal tags for it. That will just help you do that. Plus they help with promotion and collaboration, stuff like that, which like that takes up so much time trying to figure out the metadata side of things for YouTube. It took me so long. Like, I didn't even realize that basically the description of your video is in essence a YouTube search algorithm or a Google search algorithm. So certain good keywords in there, which is why you see in my description, the first thing that pops up is also the title of the video. You're basically doubling down on what, if people are typing something in, there's more chance for that video to pop up. People typing in NHL 17 franchise mode, title it, also in the tags, also in the description. That's helping you out. It's getting more tags in your about section for the channel. Same kind of thing. It's like the first 150 or some amount of characters all count as Google tag words and keywords, like from a search engine. I didn't know that. It was insane. And once I figured it out, it took a long time to start getting the hang of it. And then the next month it changed. So you try to do new stuff and the search patterns change. And so in essence, I won't have to really worry about that anymore. I could just focus on creating fresh content and do that. That's the plan, Asthmatic. That's definitely what I want to do. This is what I want my career to be for sure. It would be amazing. And you know, every like step I feel like I take in the right direction is just it's building to something. And I do appreciate all you guys' sport. How do I feel about Little Caesars Arena? I'll still probably call it the Joe Louis Arena. That's how I feel about it. I haven't seen any pictures, but I'm sure it's gonna be very awesome and like look really good. I should probably check that out a bit more. But yeah, I haven't really checked it out too much. All right, so the Heiskanen guy is still listed as depth, so I could actually probably call him up at this point. 44 games played here, and we've done 50 games played here. I could get him 32 games played, which should be close enough for depth. I'm pretty sure it's like 20 to 30 is considered depth. So I think that could be good. We could bring him up now. Pizza. That reminds. I was watching Who Wants to Be a Millionaire one time. Anyone remember that show? It's the first initial questions are all like first grade level, you know, to like earn you $100 or whatever. And one of them was like, "What sound does a turkey make? Gobble gobble, woof woof, cluck cluck, or pizza." I swear to God, that was it. What team do I want to manage in NHL 18? All of them. No, but I'm going to start off probably testing out that expansion mode and probably do a Vegas Golden Knights one, since I haven't really touched on them at all during NHL 17. Like a lot of people have. They, ran their own mock drafts and stuff like that. I haven't touched on them at all for that. So that's something I definitely will probably do. The first ones. Like the first couple franchises I do will probably be testing out the expansion mode and then doing the Vegas Golden Knights one with their own rosters and stuff like that. I think that'd be cool. Good introduction for them, and I'm going to be running a lot of stuff. You guys, I haven't even told anyone what I'm going to be doing, but basically I'm probably going to start off with about 10 different series and see which ones stick the most. I'm going to have about 3 BA Pros running, 2 franchises running, EASHL stuff running, a little thing called Hockey Ultimate Team, which I have something very special planned for that. It'll be fun. It won't be like anyone else, so be prepared. So I'm just going to see what sticks, and that's what I'm going to try to do. And hopefully, I'm actually going to be launching a Patreon as well pretty soon, and I will be doing extra content for that. What was I doing here? I'm doing line changes. I'm just yapping away here, not even really doing this. This is almost like a Q&A. I'm just kind of talking about my plans for the channel. I'm supposed to be putting in the guy. No, Heiskanen, there he is. Hello, subbing all lines. So, there he's in there. And put him on the point. Put him in a coffin. No, we'll put him on the power play. Give him some power play time. Let the guy succeed. Let the dude succeed. He's got the top 6. This guy's not going anywhere. But the good thing about this guy is look at those defensive stats. I highly doubt this guy makes second line, but third line for this guy would be outstanding. Let's try to get him in second line, though. 82. He's at that place that Day and Antilla were during Montreal. No man's land. 22. Still listed to be depth. Kind of sucks, but hey. We're giving it a go. We're giving it a good go. Alrighty. Oh, yeah. I moved him out here. Well, Johansson can oh, what the hell? This guy's 23. Yeah, I need a draft. This guy's not even possibly going to be good. Black, you need to get better. None of these guys are good, to be honest. I'll just do best lines again for AHL. I do not want to spend the time switching all that up. Yeah, that's why it's going to be so hard to adjust to the stream because my line changes take forever. It's like Heist is like Heist. Oh, okay, you're teaching me how Heiskanen. So it's Heist, so Heiskanen? Heiskanen, or is that a T? Oh, without the T. Heiskanen, all right. I will forget that, actually, to be honest. Who am I kidding? I will forget that second I turn this off. All right, so there we go. I'm going to look at some trades right now. Alrighty. Because I feel like we're tanking anyway. Let's get some more picks. Let's see anyone who... Oh, these guys want to give up their picks, and they're probably not going to make them... Well, it's close. Okay. Arizona could be bad. Why is everyone... Who do I care? They want to give up their first picks. I'm not going to argue with EA. They're all bad teams. They want to give up some picks. I'll take them. That's a shit ton of value. Alrighty. Who can I give them for? You know what? We might not need that many. I could maybe get one extra pick here. I could throw away Dubois since he's more of a spot filler. And this is his last year on a... Okay, I don't know how he got that contract. This is the computer's getting him at that, by the way. I don't know how he was on that contract. That's the weirdest contract to be on. Like, when did they sign to that, and how did he sign for that low? And I don't get it. But he's on that contract. I might just want to ship him off since he's spot filling anyway. Problem if I do ship him off, then Mr. Power Forward guy has a terrible end of the season. But hey, what else do you want from me? Yeah, DeVries I'm talking about. So I could try to get Dubois in there, but I would have to trade away some later picks, which I actually don't have any of. So bye-bye, not you. Try to find someone else here. Dabois. Yeah, the Dabois. I need to figure out how I can get sound effects and just like play them. I need the rap air horn. That I have to put the rap air horn in at some point. Why is this value not as high as that Arizona one was? I won't complain. Okay, I actually can probably get another first year. Thing is, if I give them Dubois here, will they get that better? Would they become like a playoff team out of nowhere? Most maybe. I mean, the center would definitely help them. And that would be my luck, is to give them a guy and then become a playoff team. Defensive core is good. Goalie situation, please be bad. Oh, no, that's perfect. No, this is the EHEs right here. They're going to win the Stanley Cup. They got an 83 overall goaltender. They're going to win the Stanley Cup. They got it. It's all them. Well, I'd be willing to risk it. This guy's awesome. Ballistic. Why are the computer-generated names so badass? I know it's definitely not pronounced that. Yeah, I remember this guy. I kind of remember that guy for some reason. If I give him Dubois... Yeah, I could probably get that first in there. And then that'd probably be all I need is to get that first. So I need to take back a player, I guess. Yeah, I'll have to take back a player here. Tommy Wingles. Yep, I can spot. What the hell? 2 years. Well, I can afford. Who am I kidding? I can afford anything. I can afford 2 years left, and he's on the block, and he might retire anyway. So screw it. Pick him up. 2 years left. Dubois. I almost feel like I want something else. I know Dubois, he's capped out at 87, but that is a bit to give up. Hi there, get me back to here. All right, third I definitely can't. I can't even get a fourth, I bet. I don't think so. Although, if it's all on the block, I might be able to get it. Virtual soundboard with uploadable presets. I will definitely look into that because I want some sound effects here. I know you can do weird stuff with Twitch, like when people follow you or people will donate to you, which obviously I haven't set up any of that kind of stuff yet. I want to know what the hell I'm doing before I allow anyone to donate to me. Don't give me any money until I prove that I'm not an idiot. All right, I'm not gonna get a third and a first. That's just not gonna happen. But I'm gonna try anyway. Too far off. Although, if I could pick farm for it, I would. High picks at this point would be better. We don't have too much, and they don't want any of it. But let's try. Let's try to see if we can get something like that. Too far off. I doubt it. I doubt I can get the third. I'll probably have to settle for the 4. But like I said, pick farming can work pretty well sometimes. No, I don't think so. Even with the 4, the 5, and the 6, I don't think so. And that at that point would not be worth the third. Because I do still need some role players. But, yeah, no, that's not going to work. I would have to... It would have to be a 4. And if that still might not even work. Because, again, the value is already more slanted towards me. I'm just banking on the block being awesome, but... Value not sufficient. Even if I remove the 4, it looks even, but it might not be. Sweeten the value. Okay, so now it's telling me to sweeten the value just a touch. Smoke break. Hazmatic, you need to quit that, man. Unless you're not talking about cigarettes. In that case, that's not that bad. Not speaking from experience, so to speak. I won't confirm or deny, but... I'll tell you a story about that that'll scare the crap out of you. No, I won't really scare the crap out of you. Who am I kidding? People could tell me whatever the hell they wanted about something. Alrighty. Pick up a vape and look like a douche for a while. That's what I did. Look like a complete douche, a complete tool bag. And then once you get off the cigarette thing, you just vape. And then you get off that because, yeah, it's a process, man. But don't ruin your lungs. You guys, if you guys have seen me on webcam, you might notice something behind me that relates to that kind of stuff. So don't do it. Sweeten the value just a touch. These guys are insane. Let me go with the 5 here. There we go. That's okay. I mean, it's not the greatest, but I'd rather get a pick for Dubois because he's not turning out to be anything. He was a great spot filler, and that's literally all I had him for. And now we're going to stock up on some more picks. Trading away a quality player. So, yeah. I could probably just put this guy up there because he doesn't need to be, these guys aren't need to be growing. Spooner, however, needs to help out this guy. And I could probably switch, yeah, screw this. Let's stack this line instead and get these guys to do some stuff. Some things and some stuff. So now can I bring up someone else? I will definitely do a Nashville franchise. I'm not sure when, but that's definitely going to happen. I'll throw in Wingles. He can actually just sub in all lines at this point. I don't even care. I want him in here. He can't really take face-offs, though. I don't think anyone on this line can take face... Well, obviously, this guy probably can. Herp Derp. The guy who's a center can probably take face-offs. It's a good... Is he... No, he still has to be depth. Yeah, I think he might be caught in no man's land. Yeah. Okay. Richie getting better? Nah, still has to be top 4. Which is... Again, we don't have the greatest team, so it's going to be hard for these guys to break out. How's our goalie doing? Is he doing any better? Yeah, great stats, Will. Good job, man. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, the other guy's not in here. Okay. Cool stuff, man. So I'll probably get like a year done here, and then... This is more of a throwaway franchise anyway, so I'll probably cut off the stream. Now that we got things working, though, I at least know the settings I need to use and stuff like that, so that next time when we do things, we can actually get some stuff done. But I'm very glad it's working now because that was frustrating as hell in the beginning. I was under the impression that my internet was pretty pristine at this point, and it is because I pay pristine dollars for it. So, yeah, that whole issue in the beginning. But it was my fault. Your name on YouTube is Hockey Star. Oh, I'm thinking of your picture. Don't you have the, is it the dude on the Canadians is your picture? Or, no. Hockey Star 14. I know your name, but I'm trying to put a avatar to the thing. Yeah, I know you have a picture of a player as your avatar. I definitely recognize your name. Alrighty. Man, it feels like at the beginning of this year, I would have definitely recognized you, man. I didn't have. It's crazy when I think about it. The beginning of this year compared to where I am now, like just the sheer amount of people that came on my channel and tried and checked me out and started watching me. It's pretty humbling because I started off with like 1,500 subscribers, and now I'm at closing in on 6,000. So it's pretty good growth. If I can keep that rate of growth for, is it Peter Mrazek? Shoot. Yeah, I know. yeah, okay, yeah, now I'm seeing it. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Okay. All right, I remember now. Yeah, it would be a Detroit player, right? All right. You are the Detroit fan here. 25, 33, and 5. Any other changes I want to make here at the deadline? Most likely not. Because we still have some spot fillers, and we still need some spot fillers. By the looks of it. Yeah. Trying to boost up DeVries here just to have a better year. Those point totals, though. He probably won't get a 50-point season, which is a bit unfortunate. But the power forwards, hard to come by those sometimes. All right. Richie, how you do? At least your plus-minus is decent. So that's good. All right, HL guys. Yeah. I guess I already pulled up the other guy who was in here. Yeah, we're going to need at least one more good draft year for... because I'm gonna check the contracts again because I'm pretty sure I don't have. I know I have the goalie guys still, but as for prospect, I think they're all either AHL now or up in the NHL. But this will be a good another year to restock here. I'm pretty yeah. See all the right here, yeah. Rich and DeVries were the two big ones, and then we got some other guys here in the system. Yeah, the barbell guy. Yeah, he's the other one. So there we go. Where's he listed as now? Still other forward, yeah. Oh, but he should be able to. Oh crap, I had him in the AHL for a bit. Good thing this is a throwaway GM. When I best lines him, he probably got deleted. That was my bad, but hey, what can you do? Yeah, I totally remember he was a 19. He was on that weird brink of being able to play. So I'll throw him back in there. I didn't sim too much without him, I don't believe. I might have. But whatever. Throw him back in there. No, come here. Come on, there you go. Alright. Kavanaugh. This guy can just sit. Yep. Alright. See, this is what happens when you don't play a series that much. You just completely forget what the hell you're doing. So yeah, this is definitely a throwaway series or throwaway GM, and that's good. So okay, yeah, I think for the line change or the trade thing, I probably got what I needed. Just another couple picks here that are going to be great. 2 good high first rounders for the next draft, and just kind of plug along like that. Cool. So, all right, we're just going to finish off this year here, and then I'll probably cut the stream. And I thank you guys in advance for hanging out and helping me get this running. For those of you who are up in tests, especially you, Hasmatic. He's probably still gone, but whatever. Very, very helpful, and I'm glad I finally got it working. Yeah, well, I'll probably do another stream tomorrow. Just another test / is this actually still working, and I'm not dreaming, and I actually finally got it to work type deal. And then maybe I'll probably just open this up again, or maybe actually I should probably try out some EASHL or something, just some live action stuff, because I do plan to stream every type of games in the future. I want to stream Be a Pro and stuff, so probably tomorrow I might do a bit of this streaming, but I do want to. I'll definitely do some like EASHL, or maybe that will mess with my internet connection. Some kind of live action thing to see how that streams, because this is very low. It's not very demanding to like the upload time between franchise mode and like Be a Pro mode is about 20 minutes significant. Like if I upload like a 40-minute franchise mode video, it'll probably take about 20-30 minutes to upload. If I uploaded a Be a Pro of 20 minutes, half the time, that still takes about the same time as a franchise mode to upload. So that will be definitely something I want to test out, would be the live action type playing, and see how that streams, because while this is good, we got this running at least, that will be a test. Although I am looking at the screen and it doesn't look like low quality. It's not super sharp, but it is pretty good. So we'll have to see how the actual gameplay works tomorrow. Look at these losses, man. Loving it. You know, you know what? I'll actually probably just get the draft done. You guys want to see a draft, or are you guys tired? Let's see. We do have 2 high first round picks now. No more Dabois. He's off, but yeah. 720. Yeah, I do have it set at 720. It was one of the settings that I was messing with to try to get it to actually come up. What am I trying to say? To actually start working. And I think that might have something to do with it, but there's a couple other things, and it's still given. It's not saying the stream's not saying it's gonna stop or anything, but I'm getting a yellow light instead of the thing. It's only 30 frames per second too, so maybe I should stick with the 720 for now. I'll have to try. I'll do some more tests and stuff like that, obviously. So all right, let's screw this. Let's get a draft going. Scout. Well, yeah, when you start getting a lot of Bs, by the way, that's usually because you have too many prospects. I wish it's like you can't like upgrade your scout or anything. So that's all I can theorize about it. Here towards the end of NHL 17, I finally figured out how to play. Awesome stuff. It's only 11 where you are. All right. Fine. I'll draft. Or you're in the Central then? Cool. Oh, obviously. God, he's a Detroit fan. Of course he's in this. Well, I don't know. He could be a Detroit fan elsewhere. Like, there used to be a bunch of Detroit fans here in California. Back pre-salary cap when you guys were basically the Yankees of the NHL. Taking all the good players. Winning all the Stanley Cups. A-holes. By the way, man, what do you guys think? What would happen if the Sharks won a Stanley Cup here in the next 3 years while Mahler's on the Leafs? I keep thinking that might happen. Like, it would be the luck of Patrick Marleau, I feel like, and any Shark player. But then, like, you have the colliding of the curses, like the Marleau curse and the Sharks curse. If that did happen, Edmonton Oilers won the Cup. Unacceptable. Well, luckily they don't have to pay Connor McJesus $12.5 million in this game, so they get some good deals. 4 guys here I could get away. 3 weeks actually. Hold on. I bet it's 2.5 weeks, so we'll do that. Boom. Showdown in Motown. Oh yeah. All right. Let's get. All right. So. Oh, boo! Come on, give us that first overall. We got a 4th overall and a 10th. At least Carolina missed the playoffs, but not. Well, at least we have a top 5 pick. I'm not going to be too upset. We could always move up to that 1 spot. Retired players. Who did we lose? Tommy Wingles. Really? Okay, I was going to say, if he didn't retire. Oh, Nash. Okay. Oh, yeah, he is 35. I was going to say, maybe hold on to spot fill. Did Bobrovsky bite the. Nope. Bobrovsky still wants to play. Bobrovsky. Maybe he's hoping we sign him to another $15 million. Tough. I doubt it, Bobrovsky. I highly doubt it. Oh, Ovechkin's gone. I don't know if he won a cup either, but he's gone. Giroux's gone. All these retirements. Wow, big year, Ryan Suter. Well, he's not that good anymore. Whoa, he actually stuck around till he actually stuck around to where a guy like that should stick around to. When you think about the career Suter has, the type of player he is, he would play until he's like a top 6 guy, and that's what. All right, so that's good. Subban, that's early retirement. Hey, what can you do? EA needs to work on a few things like retirements and top 10 players that stop being 50 overall and can actually be NHL ready. I've heard that they're doing that though for NHL 18. Don't quote me on that, but I've heard that. As I've said, I'm not the most reliable source for what's coming out in the new game because, as I said, I'm more of a consumer YouTuber than the really awesome. If you want good stuff for that, you guys definitely. I'm sure a lot of you guys know Tugi24. He stays on top of that stuff, and he became a content creator not too long ago, and freaking deserves it. Dude puts in work, and he's helped me. He actually gave me a few tips for my stream, which, yeah, didn't work in the beginning, but figured them out. So there we have it. All right, there's the retirements. Not too much that was surprising. And now's the fun part. Now we could draft. Alrighty. I'm so happy I have tomorrow off. It's so nice. This is my first 2 days off this month. It's nice. Tugi's still alive? What a beast. Dude, that guy's a machine. He called me a machine. That guy's a machine when streaming. Cool, man. Alright, let's do a draft. Hopefully this is a good draft, man. Hopefully it's not terrible. Because we did pick up an extra pick here. Alrighty, well, there's a goalie. There's 2 goalies in the top 5. That's not what we want. We already have 2 elite goalies. Watch, I guarantee you they're gonna be franchise goalies. What if these guys are franchise goalies? What if we hit the franchise right now? What if in this stream the franchises come out and they're goalies of all frickin' people? That would be the luck of sin. For the franchise players come out and they're goalies. I kind of want a Sima pick, but I also want to decide if I want to trade up. Think about that. Like, this 2-way forward guy's looking tasty. You can't deny. Oh, I went to trade instead of scout players. They're exact elite. Are you sure? The goalies? I don't know, man. This guy is for sure exact elite, which is who I'm checking out. You're saying those goalies are exact elite. What if they're franchise, though? What if 80 speed? That's all right. He's going to take a while to develop by the looks of him. Ackerland. There's a few guys in here I'd like. The problem is if the goalies don't go pretty quick, then I'm almost stuck with a goalie, in which case I need a trade. And that's going to be... I mean, I could. I already have 2 elite goalies, which I don't necessarily want to pick them up, but hey, what? I don't know. I would prefer any of these guys, really. This guy, no. England, that's one of those green top 9s. I would rather not have that. I'd have a green top 9 sniper. So maybe moving up would be good for one of these guys. Or try to get lucky. Or, you know, the only thing I don't want is this guy. That's the only... Anyone else I'd be okay with, at least to trade, so... Screw that. Let's see here. Okay, I'm just going to sim at least one pick here. Just my luck. Franchise players, but goalies. Confirmed. Why franchise goalies? They're going to be like 97 overall goalies. Come on, man. I had a feeling. I had a freaking feeling. Come on. All right, at least we can get those elite guys. No, I can't, damn it. Well, I didn't think he was going to be an elite, or did I? Maybe I did. Franchise goalie. Come on, man. All right, another... You know what? We have a 1 in... We have basically a 1 in 2 chance right now to get what we want. If they pick a goalie and he's elite though, or franchise, that, you know what? If the other goalie turned out to be franchise, that's a crap ton of value. We could trade up. Do they want to trade up, or do they want to trade down? I should say. Nah, that's too much. No, if they don't want to trade down, it's not worth it because either one of those guys I'd be happy with, if not just for value. Yeah, if it was not just for value, then I would love to get this 90 guy. That would seem like a pretty good player to get. Again, he might take a while to develop, but that's another elite guy. I don't want this guy. But we don't have... At this point, we don't have to get him. We can get one of these 2 guys. So, I mean, at any point, we wouldn't have had to get him because I'm the 4th. I was thinking I was the 5th pick this whole time. Herp derp. All right, I'm just going to sim a pick. That's way too much value, I think, to try to trade for, especially if they don't want to give it up. It's another franchise goalie. What the hell? Come on, man. What is this? What is this crap? Why? Give me a franchise player. I swear. No, I'm not kidding. Every single franchise player that I've popped up in my offline ones have always been goalies, and they always turn out to be 97 goalies. Come on, man. Give me some franchise players. All right, well, at least we can get this right wing dude. This is a ridiculous draft. It's actually a ridiculous draft. What the hell? Come on. All right, well, I can get 90, and I can maybe get this guy. I might have to trade up for him. That's 2 2A4. Come on. Oh, man. 2 2A4 as well. Odds are one of them's going to be good, and one of them's going to be good at scoring. Right? All right, well, I'm going to pick up this guy, because I know that other guy's a freaking green top 9. I could just tell. So I'm picking up, watch him be red. Don't be red. Okay, good. He's not red. Almost jinxed myself right there. I haven't seen 2 franchise players in the same draft either. That's actually hilariously, and I said it ironically, to be honest. I'm like, watch the goalies be franchise. I really didn't want it to happen. And they're both franchise. So, Sin is a prophet confirmed. Everyone afraid of me being Illuminati, obviously confirmed. Oh no. That's the other. Oh, shit. Was that the other guy I was looking for? Yeah, he jumped up in the draft. I was hoping to trade for him after that slot. That's not going to work now. I could trade for him, but I can't really trade up. No, let me go to scout again. I'm pretty sure that was the guy I was looking at. Yeah, that can happen. When there's a top 9 guy there and you have him bit scouted, normally other teams catch on to that. Yeah, he's definitely top 9. You can just tell. It's the green. Anytime they're green, they're usually 1 roll above what they're listed at. That's generally rule of thumb that I found. Which means that guy is a top 6, which is decent. But yeah, so there's 2 guaranteed green top 9s here. We have the 10th overall pick. We could blind pick and maybe get lucky. They're either going to be top 6 or green top 9s, by the way I'm looking at it. We might get lucky with an elite. Yeah, there's some guaranteed top 6s later, too. So, I'll just kind of play this by ear. It's not worth, if you look at the value, it's not going to be worth it. It won't be worth it with the value-wise. So, there goes the green top 9. Another one. Red elite. Okay. Not too bad, Markstrom. But if it's a red elite, how good is that 10th pick going to be? Let's see here. Oh, dude, they have an Illuminati sticker? Awesome. Or do you just make those? I don't even know how Twitch chat works. I don't know how any of this works. So this guy's guaranteed to be green top 9 by the looks of it. Then this guy is blind pick. I don't even know. It's a complete blind pick, which is weird because he's Canadian, and I scouted the crap out of that. At 19, though, it could be just a complete whiff. It depends on how quickly this drops off. But let's sim some more picks here. Yeah, okay, another green top 9 as I suspected. And then surprisingly an elite. So this guy, this playmaker could actually be elite. And I think I would pick him up. Yep, let me just pick him up. If he could be elite, I'll pick him up. Don't be a bust. Alright. Yellow top 6, not bad, but I already have some yellow top 6 centers, so I'm not exactly what I was looking for. Then they dropped right down to yellow top 9s. And some more top 6s. Okay, so not terrible. Not terrible at all. And some franchise goalies and 2 franchise goalies entering the league. So scoring's going to be fun in the future. All right, do we have any other trades here? Let me sim to the... I don't think I picked up a second, did I? Or did I? Let me double check here. I'm actually going to see, do I want to hold on to any more or trade picks, or do I want to hold on to them? At least, I don't even know if I have garbage picks. I tried to pick farm at one point, but I think I didn't. Okay, I did. Yeah, okay, so I have a bunch of trash picks. Okay, I don't even need to worry about that. I'll just take some more trash picks. We'll get some role players here late. All right, fun draft, man. You would have went with the sniper. Which one? In the top 10 instead of a playmaker? I just forgot what sniper there was. Oh, the red elite maybe? What the hell? I'll have to go back and look. Yeah, let me go back and look real quick to see what you mean. Let me see. Sniper. All these guys. What sniper? Oh, this guy? Yeah, Yoshi. Top 9. High top 9. Anisimov. One of those guys, maybe? Yeah. They're decent. Yeah, I could have went with the sniper, to be fair. Definitely could have went with the sniper. But, yeah, also because two-way forwards generally do tend to be more... what am I trying to say? The two-way forward that I got here, they do tend, if they do get really good offensively, they do tend to be more like kind of playmakers. So that is a good point. But we do have a lot of assets. And I do have that barbell guy who is a sniper, but obviously one sniper won't be enough. Yeah, not the greatest. Let me make this 4th round pick that we're at right now. Hey, don't worry, man. I'm pretty bad at drafting sometimes too. And then other times I'm really good. So... okay, this guy could be top 9. These are 2 top 9 guys who could be. I'd much rather go for the power forward, obviously. But, depending on how their defensive stats look, if I have them scouted at all, which I don't really, I'd probably rather go for the guy who could be the better role player. Although, power forwards recent. I do have a few power forwards. Again, but, unless this guy's red. If he's a red, that would be better. Why is everyone freaking opposite? There we go. But... I feel like all the snipers are always opposite-handedness of their position in the computer-generated years. It's pretty hard to find one, a right-winger who's a righty. And, of course, I don't know anything about him. So, this guy, top 9 for sure, but is it red? I will probably blind pick if it comes down to that. Lefties. I did get the righty who is a righty. Yeah, no, I'll pick this guy. At least I know he's going to be a top 9 and won't bust completely, so I'll pick him. Please be red. There we go. Okay. And yes, and you will hear me say I like getting reds because oftentimes in the late rounds they can get good, basically. But when you have a lot of prospects, I'm still testing the theory, but I feel like one of the reasons I got red 9 so good sometimes is because I threw them in a role that I didn't have anyone to, and then they just kind of had to adjust to it. And I also didn't have too strong of prospects quite yet. It's obviously just hypothesis, but I almost feel like the game will make players jump up to fill roles to keep a certain amount of talent within the NHL in as many places as possible. If that makes sense, what I'm trying to say here. I don't know if that makes any sense. Alrighty. So basically, like, the game has an algorithm in it that will basically help players get better, and like how it does with the scouting, how your scouts start sucking when you have a bunch of really, really good prospects. I kind of feel like there's a fail-safe in there. It's like you can't have that good of a team, or like if too many prospects are in one place or in the league in general, certain ones will start to bust because, again, there can only be so much talent in the league. You got to keep the overalls in check. Otherwise, you just start ending up with teams that are all like 95, 95, 95. So, I don't know. That's my thought on it, because the amount of elite guys who are drafted as opposed to the amount of them who actually get elite is definitely different. So, yeah, Enforcer! Do it! We're Boston! Do it! Hey, holy crap! Hey, a red top 9 Enforcer. Best pick ever. Watch this. Wait, what if this guy breaks out and it becomes 90? Alright, cool, man. Alright, thanks for stopping in. I will be testing out some EA SHL tomorrow. So thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Alright, red top 9 Enforcer. So down. Alrighty, next pick here. Yeah, man. I think we have a 7th rounder. Yep, what can we get here? Looks like some AHL guys, but I can find all the red top 9s, apparently. That's my special skill. I put that on my job applications, actually. Special skill, can find red top 9s in drafts. No league interest? I saw some. There you go. Goalie, sniper. Highly doubt I'll be able to get a red top 9 at this point. Everyone is even exactly listed here. I could go and just get the bottom 6 guy. Or I could go for the goalie. This guy's already 20. Get out of here. Jack Turner. Let's look for goalies. Might be the best option. Exact AHL fringe. This guy's at least listed to go in the 7th round, so I actually might be better off taking it. And he's also 18, so if he was going to be anything that could turn out to be anything, he has the time to do it. Red fringe starter. Increased value. So there we have it. That's all I'm looking for at that point, is increase that value. So that will be that draft. Some good stuff happening. 2 franchise goalies entering the NHL, apparently. One of them is going to be a DPHO, though. It has to happen. I hope. Or else this is going to be the most crazy GM I've ever done, because we'll have 95 overall goalies on teams. And I bet you, even with a 95 overall goalie, they will still sign 2 other mid-80 goalies, because EA doesn't know how to build teams. At least they're AI. Well, actually, EA doesn't know how to build teams. Case in point, their ratings of Nolan Patrick and Hischier. And Liljegren, even. And everyone. Who's Shushko? The guy went like 4th round in real life. Alright, I guess I could do some contracts here. I'll see how much I have to sign, and if not, then we'll just cut this off in 43 mil. It's a bit crazy. This is the guy we picked up. He's not bad. 63 at 18. Not too bad. He actually might be 70 by next year, and it'll depend on his age bracket whether he could do AHL. So we won't sign him this year. We'll probably sign him next year. Liljegren. Speak of the devil. This guy probably not going to turn out to be anything, but he might be one of those guys to boost. Look at that passing. He might be a guy to boost the AHL at least, so bring him in there. All right, Hendricks. This guy's ready. defensive stats, or his offensive stats are good too, and his defensive stat. You know what? This could turn out really well. We actually are gonna need goal scoring though. You were right. Although the sniper didn't turn out to be the best pick, it would have been smarter to go for a sniper. But good thing I don't know anything about my own team because I picked up a better valued player at least. So if we want to make moves, then we can. All right, let's get Heiskanen. Pronounced it right. He wants a bridge deal. And he's capped out. All right, well, role player for you. You're a decent role player. Yep. Third check. Hey, at least he's listed to be on the third line now. So if he has a chance to break out, maybe. So it's the salary test not looking good. But yeah, I'm not going to worry about the math right now because we have so much goddamn money. Alrighty, Knubel. You're a good playmaker. What the hell? I have so many playmakers. So many playmakers. Yeah, I definitely need some sniping. Should get Mark Wahlberg on it. Lind could be a spot filler. Got the offensive stats to spot fill. So I'll give you 2 years. Take you up till you're done growing. There you go, Lind. That's a sentimental contract for you. I remember what you did in Montreal in an alternate timeline. All right, Sirius Black. Hopefully he looks NHL ready, and he should get another jump. So that's good news. Grundstrom. Nothing, really. Could probably let him go. This Sompy guy. What the hell? Oh, yeah, I had him up in the NHL. I thought he was... No, I didn't. I had him in the NHL. Offensively, not great. Again, might be just a guy to spot fill for now. Kopaka. Yeah. Hey! All right. This guy... He's at the magical 70 at least at the red top 9. It's not looking like he would need another. This is the enforcer, isn't it? Hey, at least he's 17, man. Perfect age. Perfect age for some brain damage, man. I don't care. Look at those stats. Marky Mark the dude. Okay, that's why I said dude, I actually just watched that movie. Literally before I started doing these stream tests. I just watched Shooter. It's going to be some hard, hairy work, pork. More people are going to die. There's going to be more shooting. Are you ready? Ah, I love Mark Wahlberg. He's G. All right, Roenick. That almost good enough to, yeah, you know, that's close enough to 70 to sign, to be honest. Alrighty, there we are. Ferrero. Yeah, I think so. Ready for the AHL. That's good news. Or maybe it's pronounced Ferrio, because that's how... There's a guy in the Sharks with that name is, but I'm pretty sure that's actually pronounced Ferrio. Weirdly enough. Did I already try to sign this guy? I think I did. Sompy. Spot filler. Yeah, / perhaps AHL guy. I think we need to wait at least one more year for another class of AHL guys. Yeah, I think we actually do. Answer me on Twitter, you douche. How much? What's up? Yeah, no, I figured it out a little bit. Yeah, I've definitely got it. I'm actually gonna stop pretty quick, but I'm gonna be doing some EASHL tests tomorrow. So I'm probably gonna end this after this re-sign phase, and then check out that tomorrow. But yeah, I think I did figure it out. I was basically trying to I was still set to my recording settings, which was like 1080p, 60 FPS at like the highest bit rate, and my system just straight couldn't handle it. It wasn't even my internet. Like I'm not even hardwired right now. I'm still working off the thing. I got another 30 in me. Thanks, coach. Appreciate it. We gotta power through now. Tuki says so. All right. I don't even know what I'm doing. These are your Bruins, by the way. Sorry, I messed them up. Zboril. Yeah, I definitely need some. These guys are all spot fillers. I didn't know how much I had to sign here. Okay, Zboril. Apparently he wants. That's probably because his team sucks, and he's like, just pay me. Just give me some money. All right. I'm not even going to bother doing math on that, to be honest. So I'm just going to give everyone short deals because they're all going to hate this place. And they probably already hate it. What are these guys so pissed about? Oh, yeah, Morrow's always pissed because I never play him. Carlos, same thing. I actually had him on the 4th line at one point. The rebuild was tough times here. Alrighty. Force Baca, this guy. Spot fill for sure. Probably the 2-year deal since it's not changing his price. We'll give him a 2-year. And again, don't worry about the math yet, because I actually need to spend more money than I'm gonna. Probably end up signing Bobrovsky for another 15 mil. Because realism. Alright. There we are. Okay. O'Neill jumped up to an 84. Not the most jump ever, but he still has to be backup, which means... Where's Bobrovsky? Time for another 15 mil for you? He's a little pissed. How much does he want for 1 year? Yep. Time for a lot more money. We're going to become like, we're like the Arizona Coyotes. We're the salary graveyard here. So, give me you back. I'll give you a little pay cut though, Bobrovsky. 12 million, that should do you. There we are. Got to spend the money. Otherwise, I'll sign a nobody in free agency. Now, okay, this is good news. Not the well, if you increase his, it looks like he's gonna grow, but that it's not as bad as Maltby was for Vancouver, but it's not as good as. Yeah, that's tough. I'll give him the bridge deal though that he wants, because that he might not become elite, and especially with those 2 franchise goalies just being drafted, which is dumb. We'll have to see. We have a few goalies though, so I think it's time for some trades. How about, I don't know. Is this enough goalies? I think it's a good amount. I can probably even just let a couple go here. Fringe starter. Probably. Dumba. I'm liking that. That could be a... We'll have to see what happens with O'Neill and then see what happens with Dumba. But he's AHL at this point. Luukkonen can keep AHL. I'll trade one of these guys. Yeah. I don't need either of these guys, and they're not even worth tendering. I could have used them for value, but again, I think Koltsov I even signed in free agency, so I'm just going to release them, to be honest. I can't even be asked to mess with them. And we'll still have a lot of guys here. Yeah. I could have signed the fringe starter in the trade, but Luukkonen will fit that well, or Vladar will. And I actually wanted to use that guy more as a backup, but that elite got good way too quickly. So that's how that went. Alrighty. Yep, I think we're good on that front. Let's advance a day here, see what I have left to work with. We'll see if Bobrovsky thinks 12 mil is enough. Which it should be. But you never know. He will most likely decline this year, so we need to hope for that turnover where our goalie will jump up and become the starter, kind of like what Tammer did. He still has the offseason to jump as well. So, really? Was that Bobrovsky just rejected? I swear I just saw that. O'Neill rejected too. All of my goalies are all prima donnas. All right. Come on now. Bobrovsky. 12 million. 12 million. And he's like, nah, fam. I understand you want to win, but it's 12 million. All right. Neither of these guys. They're both dicks. All right, fine. I'll give you 2 mil for 1 year, little bridge deal, okay? There you go. And Bobrovsky apparently needs a 15 mil again. I'll take the contract too. Bobrovsky. What a dick. Just give me that. All right, so another 15 mil for Bobrovsky. That should tide him over. This guy has expensive taste. This even takes forever to get up to. So there you go, another 15 mil for Bobrovsky. Just to help train up O'Neill. That's all we need him for. Just some money. Duclair still making his 10 mil, thanks. All right, DeVries we're going to have to... So next year will be fine. Yeah, it will be fine for next year. That's when our big one's coming up. Richie, hopefully he jumps as well. DeVries, I would love to jump. It's at least get him up to an 88. And then I could easily use have a good mixed second line of two-way forward, power forward, playmaker, or a sniper, or any sort of combination with a little bit of defense. Yeah, I think we'll be good. Once he signs now. Come on now, Bobrovsky. Watch him not sign for 15 mil. Or I bet now he's going to be like, oh, so lucrative. Much wow. Oh, I thought, okay, yeah, he accepted. So, yeah, okay. Both the goalies accepted. They're probably in cahoots together, calling each other and telling them, hey, don't sign for this amount, sign for this amount. They have the money. So that's what happened. All right. Should I sign this enforcer? No. We need the roster slots. As much as I want to sign the guy, I am pretty impressed with myself that I did get a red top 9 in the 6th round for an enforcer. I just picked him because I was like, Boston, good draft skills. And Liljegren to spot fill for the AHL, maybe. Or unless, let's just check out the defensive situation. Richie, he's up top. Gabo, he's probably ready for NHL. Carlo, they're pissed at me. And it makes sense because I pretty much ruined him and I started sticking in other guys. And I was holding on to him just to help out AHL. And so, ow, whoa, Cale Fleury. He was only at 80 as I remember. He still might drop back down. His defensive stats are always weirdly spread out, which sucks. But, yeah. Liljegren. I'll get him for another bridge deal. Just a spot fill. Because, again, I don't know what's going to be in free agency if we can pick up any prospects whatsoever. And I'll probably make a trade for another time. I'm going to trade these guys, or release these guys to free up roster slots anyway. So, yeah, let them go somewhere else and get their morale reset because I've completely pissed them off. Alrighty, Josephson. I think I actually will sign this guy. Although he's only 68 overall, he could still jump up to 70, and he's listed to be top 4. That's not a guy you just ignore, to be honest. As long as he gets close enough to 70. Easily playable. Easily, in my opinion. 70 red, on the other hand, at 21 already. If he was 20, I would give him a shot, to be honest. If he was 20, but nah. I would have that's like extreme borderline. This guy probably same deal, although I might want again, this is the fine line of will I find guys to replace him in free agency or for trades. See, this guy's an NHL or AHL. All these guys are almost AHL. I could hopefully this guy jumps to 70, so we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We will have 6. Yeah, we should be fine as long as I sign him. Yeah. I'm going to sign this guy for sure. So I probably not. I'll hold off on Smeed, so I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in that case. Because I could sign this guy. His defense is really good. I'm not going to lie. But the thing about that is, he's already 23. He's probably already capped out. Again, spot fill. Yeah, no, screw it. I'll do a 1 year for that. For the sole purpose of, if free agency doesn't have what we need for the prospects, then that's not something we want to do. Holy crap, what the hell? Whoa, what is this? Oh, Tugi. Oh, you rascal. He's invading my stuff. He's also trying to DDoS me on the side. Don't trust him, guys. I promise. Alrighty, I lost my train of thought now, so I'm just going to advance a day. I am terrible, thank you. Alrighty. So I'm going to advance a day, see what we have left to work with here. And then redo that, because I do want to see what's in free agency at least. And then probably check on the prospect things. And then from there, maybe because I just saw about 30 guys join in here all at once, Tugi. I don't know. Sometimes that throws me off. I lost my train of thought by the Tugi train coming in here. I do need some mods. I don't even know. This is my first time streaming. I don't even know how to do anything. I don't know how to do an overlay. I barely got this working. So, you know, hey everyone, welcome. I appreciate you guys. Kopaka. Do I want this guy still, even to spot fill or as depth? Defensive stats, 2 spread out. Really hard shot, which jacks up his overall, along with skating, which jacks up his overall. Tendering him won't do jack crap, so no. I'm going to save him. I need to save a roster slot in that case. Grundstrom, same kind of deal. Yeah. But this guy's, what is even, where does his overall even come from? Nowhere. Okay. I'll save roster spot for them. Cool. So that should take care of that. And we'll be able to advance a day here and hopefully get into the free agency. Start training up our newer rookies. See what the jumps are, because that's what I want to see the most. Is what kind of jumps we're going to get from the goalie side of things, the forward side of things especially. I want to see if our green top 9 will actually be better than the green top 9s usually get. I think we're good. Are we good? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. All right, I'm just going to sim to the free agency then. Yeah, scout. All right, here we are. Oh, man. So, evidently the the Twitch chats are just as entertaining as YouTube chat. Okay, John Tavares is in free agency. What the hell? John Tavares, Jonathan Toews, Leon Draisaitl. Well, okay. All right. Well, we could speed up this rebuild a bit. John Tavares apparently is here. So that's fun. Johnny T. Tyson Jost. Why not? I mean, okay, that makes sense. He didn't turn out to be anything. And God. Why doesn't this ever happen in any of my normal series? 2 franchise goalies pop up in the draft. And then this. Really? This is ugh. I don't get this kind of luck in my series. I get Johnny Gaudreau. And then he drops to an 87. Doesn't work well with others. And I trade him. Well, 7 years. Take him up till he's 40. Not too sure about that. Oh, yeah. You guys didn't know about the franchise goalies? Should I? I guess I should show you guys. Yeah, there's some franchise goalies in the draft. 2 of them, to be exact. No players, though. Scoring goals is going to be hard. Got a clip. I don't even know what that means. Like if I could save stuff on here and then replay it. You ask way too much of me. I barely know what I'm doing on YouTube, let alone here. I bullcrap my whole way. So let me try to, what? Someone remind me what the first oh yeah, New York. New York was the first overall pick. And then someone remind me what that third was from the draft if you remember. Because here are the franchise goalies that just popped up in this draft. There's one franchise goalie. Only 59 overall. He's going to take some work. But there's a franchise goalie. If one of them was Swedish. Close. He's Finnish. So you can stop half hosting. You can. So there we go. I can't remember who the other team was. Does anyone? There's only like 2 people in here when I was doing this. He's not Swedish. He's not. Okay. Was it Arizona? Who was third? I know the Devils were after us. It might be Arizona. I'll try to remember. They all went in the top 5 here. There he is. Yep, I was so right. Here's another franchise goalie for you guys. Blum. Canadian. You're out of luck, Toogie. Give me all your viewers. All your base are belonging to me. Alrighty. Yep, so there's 2 franchise players in this draft. And they're both goalies. So that's my luck. And it's also my luck that it's not happening in one of my normal series, that this is a total throwaway franchise. So there you have it. 2 franchise goalies. And look who drafted them. Look what they have already. Oh, actually not as bad as I thought. Okay. So, but they have 3 starting goalies and another starter. But they need a franchise goalie. You can never have too many goalies. And I'm talking crap when I just showed you guys I had about 9 goalies at one point. So that's what I do. Welcome to the Sin Stream. Do as I say, not as I do. Alrighty. That was fun. So, do I sign Tavares or what? I should probably Think about this. Should I sign Tavares? Should I sign Taves? Should I use them to train up my young guns here? Taves or Tavares? I might need a coin. Might need to make this 50-50. Appreciate the follow, sir. Or ma'am. I assumed your gender. I'm terribly sorry. Okay, well, no teams are interested in Tavares, which makes sense. I mean, it's John Tavares. It's only JT, all right? It's not like he's turned out to be too much. Yes, I'm being sarcastic. I don't need any angry New Yorkers. Draisaitl. Yeah, that Draisaitl would make a hell of a lot more sense being in his prime and all. Simmons. Let's see here. This is tough. All right, I appreciate your help, Tugi. All right, have a good night, man. And we should do a 1-year rebuild challenge sometime. We should figure it out. And this time, don't take 2 hours to make trades, asshole. I love you, though. Thank you. Alrighty. So Tavares, Taves, or Draisaitl. I see a lot of guys saying Draisaitl. Some guys. Actually, I just saw everyone signing Draisaitl. A couple guys saying. No one's saying Jonathan Taves, man. What happened? Why you guys gotten? Oh, he's also 36. That makes a bit of sense. Oh my goodness, Owen, are you serious? You started watching my NHL 14 Devils GM mode? That's insane. That was the worst quality thing. I actually only keep it up there so that I can remember where I came from, to be honest. Like, oh my god. If you guys want to see something funny, watch my NHL 14 stuff. I was probably drunk for half of the stuff too, by the way. Dark times in the life of sin. Okay, I'm going to go after Draisaitl because I feel like Boston needs some guys who spear some dudes in the nuts after not having Marchand anymore. Tuki's gone, right? I could chirp. All right. So what should we sign this guy for? 12.5 mil for 8 years? Does that sound like a fair deal? Oh my, look at that. Oh, never mind. I can't get 8 years. That's right. I thought when it jumped up to 8 years, he wanted 14 mil all of a sudden. Alrighty, 7-year deal is way too much. I don't even want the guy for 7 years. I'll give him, man, what should I give him? How many years? If you guys are new, we have some prospects coming up. A lot of people on 2-year deals, some people on bridge deals, but our main prospect guys are on shorter terms right now. We're kind of in the middle of coming out of the rebuild, so 18 mil for 10. Thanks, Haz. 5 years for 11. That sounds a bit more reasonable. Although Arizona's interested in him, so I might have to overdo it. We do have 19 mil, so to play it safe, should we give him a Bobrovsky contract of 15 mil? No, actually, not for 5 mil. That's for 5 years. That's actually dumb. If I'm gonna give him a high I actually should probably trim off something. 5 years. That is a good thing, but like the price is what I'm worried about for the 5 years. So I'm actually going to settle, go in the middle here, try to get 3 years, but go over, like to about 12.5. Again, might not be able to get him because Arizona's competing, and we are a non-competitive team. I don't think Arizona's super competitive yet, but we're non-competitive. So let me actually, I'm going to jack it up to 13. Although, no, you guys are right. Actually, if I wanted to do 5 years. We're not going to have the 15 mil Bobrovsky next year. 1 year max. You guys are nuts, man. All right. 5 years would be decent. I could always trade. It's definitely a movable contract. 3 years, not as movable. But if someone fills that first line role, I'll compromise and go 4 years at 13 mil, which sounds crazy, but it'll be worth it. We're gonna go 4 years at 13 mil for Draisaitl. And he's going to help speedball our He's going to help jumpstart our rebuild here. At least help out our younger guys. And I think that's it. I'm going to look at prospects now. We don't really, I couldn't afford anyone else anyway. 15 mil for 7. You guys are trolling me. Kappa. Go for it. Let that fly. Alrighty. Prospect-wise, I'm not seeing any good 20-year-olds. There's one decent one. How about the red top 9 is my favorite? Yes, 73 red. That's the business right there. He should jump up to around 75, and that's a good breakout. Spike Primo. Yeah, no question. There you go. There's the Kappa. I don't know. Honestly, I don't have work tomorrow, so I'll stream as long as people stay awake for it. I finally got to work, and so I'll celebrate a bit. Alrighty. Yeah, I want this guy, Spike Primo, because his name's Spike, and it reminds me of the Little Giants. Okay. No other good. I always get that. I always see 20 and then 77 and get excited, but it's never good. All right. I also should focus on defensive prospects, since I remember that was a key point of my conversation here during the contract phase. 19 at 71. That's good. So is this. They're both only the top 6 potential. Defensive stats a bit spread, but it's decent enough. Both of these guys. Look at that. Yeah. Those are two pretty quality prospects here. That guy as well, and he is a lefty. So let's see. I could probably sign all 3, but this guy for sure. Yeah, this guy for sure. Gotta bump up those numbers, kid, for the free agency. Found me recently. All right, man. Chat's going fast. I'm trying to keep up. Sorry. Alrighty, Barkov. Yeah, okay. Kavanaugh. I almost probably want to go righty and lefty, but I could just double down. I like the guy who's 19 better because of the age, but I like this guy because of his defensive stats slightly. They're just more even. It feels like he'll grow slightly better with them. But they're both good. They're both really good. Why not both? Yeah, why not both at this point? 3 years, yeah, sure. But I say we can afford them all. So let's get them. Those are some good defensive prospects. Yeah, if our trading roster's a thing, because Tugi is insane when it comes to roster stuff. That guy spends so much time doing rosters, and that's something I've never really had the energy for. He was telling me how long he spends on that, and it's impressive as hell to say the least. Okay, those should be the prospects. Okay, will we get Draisaitl, or did we not offer the guy enough, or are we just not a good competitive team? Leon Draisaitl has joined the Boston Bruins. Truly humbled that we offered him such a lucrative contract. Really, yep, I did help set you up financially. Bow to me. Sweetness. All right. Coolness. Sorry, if I look like I'm not talking, I'm trying to catch up with the chat here. Alrighty. Okay. Now, here's what our roster is going to be looking like. I'm going to Draisaitl. Still got Duclair for another year at 10 mil. Don't ask me why Duclair is at 10 mil. I honestly can't remember, but it probably had something to do with a minimum cap. Myers is at not. Yeah, I think that's all had to do with like minimum cap issues at one point when I was going through the rebuild. Which, to be fair, we're kind of still in the middle of it. But prospect-wise, we got some. DeVries, Richie, Nighty, which is that guy we just picked up, and the Barbell guy. Okay, so we did jump up relatively well with some of the limited playing time he got in the AHL. And still has the offseason to jump again. Or after the offseason to jump again. So that's good. So yeah, this is our prospect pool, basically. Though these are the main guys. We already have Richie and DeVries in. That's the first generation. The second generation is this guy plus a few of these top 6s that are close to there. Clifford is borderline. I don't know if he's going to jump out. Where's that top 9 guy? This guy might be NHL ready this year. Again, hopefully second liner. That's what I'm hoping out of him. If I've had a green top 9 become 90 plus overall, so that's good. What? Oh. Yeah, there we are. O'Neal. So he's 84. Yeah, I think we're done here. I don't think I need to sign anything else. We got 7 mil spare. That's a good amount. We won't run into any cap problems. Plus, we'll have room for movement and room to trade away contract players. But what I'm really looking forward to is seeing how these lines are going to turn out, because I'm not even too sure. All right, so there's someone in here who's a mod. So I don't have to assign mods? That's pretty cool. Or because Tuki's hosting, then you're automatically a mod. So that'd be awesome if you could help me out, and then I'll have to figure it out. And you guys are singing a song in there. You know what? You guys got to sing a real song. I'm going to help you out. There you go. Get going. Get going. Oh, I'm the only mod in the chat. Okay. You have a little crown by your name, though, so. The world was macaroni. Beautiful. You guys ever heard the mashup of that song and Fireflies? It's pretty much golden. It's pretty much amazing. Oh, Twitch Prime. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. This is literally my first real day on Twitch, so I'm learning. Mods have a sword. Okay, so I'll eventually find a mod worthy enough to take on the heavy task of moderating the chat as I cuss in the video. Basically spammers. Let me see here. There you go. The song continues. Now this is okay. I'm okay with this. Alrighty. The memes are strong. Alrighty, so here's what the computer's telling me to do. They want Cole Lind to be as good as he was in Montreal for us. Not gonna happen. Just not gonna happen. Let's check. Actually, no, screw this. Let's get out of this screen. I just want to check the jumps first. Let's go to contracts. And we'll check the jumps. And that will be awesome. Hopefully. Watch. Now that everyone's watching, I'm going to have bad luck with prospects. It seems to happen. We'll see. Draisaitl. Oh, God. Yeah, we know Heiskanen is going to be bad. I pronounced that right? Heiskanen. Barball. So DeVries didn't jump. Richie jumped at least. So DeVries, I want him just 1 or 2 overall better, man. Please. I really need that to be 1 or 2 overall better. He's not bad, but he's bordering third line, like Timo Meier. And I'm not a fan of that. Barball should be good, 78 at 20. 1 good year on the first line for the AHL. And that should be good. Richie, I'm liking that he's in. So he's definitely going to be at least good top 4 for us. That's good news. I do need some more defensemen, I'm not going to lie. That's what I have these goalies for, to trade for defensemen, right? That's how you do things. All right, okay. O'Neill's an 86, listed to be a starter. So we actually might not need Bobrovsky, although we can't trade him. I didn't think he would jump up that much. It didn't look like he would jump up that much, to be honest. So thanks, bud, for jumping up that much. I mean, pretty much I could trade him, to be honest. A team would get him. And that would... actually, they might not, to be honest. They probably wouldn't. That was not supposed to happen. The salary lied to me. Well, it didn't lie to me. He wasn't supposed to jump that much. I was thinking 85 is what he'd jump up to and still be listed to be backup. And then we could do the turnover thing. But I might still let him trade off and let the computers have at it. At least with the automated goalie rotations. Because that might be the most solid thing to do. AHL-wise, we're going to have Dumba and Luukkonen. And that will be fine. Everyone else. Vladar at this point, we could trade. Or if we are able to trade Bishop, he's the backup for a year. And that could work. Yeah, so the jumps were not as crazy as they could be, but they were decent. Richie is good. Barball, 1 good year, and he should be solid. As a sniper, we need it. Righty, good shot, really good offensive awareness, and that's something that snipers can lack, and which really will bring them down in the simulation, so they don't have good offensive awareness paired up with their shot, and that can be a really big detriment. Alrighty, DeVries, tough, but he already has decent offensive stats. His shot is surprisingly what drags him down, so if he could turn into a playmaker-type power forward, Playing with Barball in the future, plus a center, which unfortunately we don't have. Leech is the closest thing we would have to it, but again, we have plenty of assets. What is the chat? The chat is a field of memes right now, all right? It's a field of memes. What did I do? I love it. Alrighty. I have inspired they were singing, to be fair, you guys were singing before I even started. I just got you guys on the meme songs. The real memes. Okay, let me do the lines here finally. Now that I've got stuff sorted. Do all the roster moves. Alrighty. Man, I didn't think Twitch would be this fun at the start. I thought it's still a lot of hard work, at least getting it all set up, but you guys crack me up. Alrighty, let's try to move some guys up. Richie comes up. DeVries comes. Black looks NHL ready. Sirius Black is NHL ready. 83, right? Okay, good. He's actually listed to be a third line. Third line checker, which can sometimes spell doom when they're the greens, but let's not get ahead of ourselves. All right, guys to send down would be the 70s that are here for some reason. Kavanaugh, hold on. No, that guy's trash. Hanson, all these guys are trash, to be honest. All of them go down. And I can only multi-select 3 at once, so bye for you. More guys to send down, such as Elvinus. Makinen, he was spot filling with that crazy offensive stuff, but I might not need that anymore. Liljegren for sure goes down. Him and Elvinus for sure go down. Hold on to Makinen there. We could do that. Yeah. Let's try this out here. Ooh, some line changes need to happen. So Lind, he's really bad defensively. I mean, I got him the spot fill right now, but depending on what we need, hold on a sec. Let me see what I can do with the offense here. Duclair, I actually might move these guys off. The first line, at least. I'll hold off on that for now. Spooner actually got worse, which is not great. The spot fillers are getting worse, which is Black. He's third line, so unless he grows throughout the year, maybe. DeVries, we'll throw him in. Yeah, we'll sub in all lines, see what happens. He could play. I might want. Well, he was playing right side all last year. Maybe if I put him on his more natural side, maybe he gets better. I do almost want to. You know what? If I want to get him better, let's throw him in there. Screw it, dude. Let's throw him on the first line with Draisaitl. If he's gonna have a good year, I feel like that's what it's got to be. Alrighty, declare. Who else? I bring up. Oh, that Black guy. Yeah, the name Black, not. Alrighty, Delorier. It's a third liner. Pasternak. Maybe I do need a. Well, Makinen. Really hardcore offensive stats, but then that Ryan has no goal score. So that's a thing. Who was that other guy that I had that in there last year? Oh, actually, no, I don't want it to be removed. All right, let me just throw in Black here on the third line where he belongs. And that should work. Substitute. I'll just do all lines. I'll figure out the special teams and stuff in a bit. So I think I'll play him in his role, but since DeVries didn't grow, I'll play him above his role to see if we could boost him up that way. If he's not going to grow, then he's not going to grow, but at least we can give him the best chance playing with Draisaitl, along with Duclair. Pasternak, Spooner, and Makinen is a really terrible second line, but that's all right. Forsbacka, he has decent offensive stats, which is why he's also decent defensive stats, which is kind of why I've had him running around here. If that guy could take faceoffs, I put him on the third line for the sole purpose of having the offensive skills to help Stanley right here. I still want to call him Sirius. Help Sirius here. Get some points. All right, Zaboral, Dylan, Cale Fleury, who's apparently only depth, but he's red, so we'll play him in the top 6 role, and maybe he'll get good. Get good. Richie. Hold on. Okay, yeah, there is enough. For some reason, I thought I had 7th defenseman and one of them missing from a line. So Zaboral is done, but he's really good for top 6. Richie, listed to be top 4. Probably keep him there since he did grow. But he's with frickin' Dylan, which is dumb. Although Dylan is so frickin' good defensively in this game. Like, way better than he should be. Not as good as he is at other times, but as a Sharks fan, I could tell you guys, Stanley Cup, the sounds of choking could be heard when Dylan stepped on the ice. Just saying. Myers, he's declining, actually. So, might be time to ship him off. We definitely need some young RD. The spot fillers are running out with their usefulness. We have one good prospect. Let me just do best lines for AHL real quick. And that's it. So, defensive trades need to happen. We have some prospects, but they're all top 6. Oh, yeah, no, that's Liljegren. Keep forgetting. This guy could be good. We do have a top 4 guy who's not playing right now, which I will switch out for someone real quick. Murray 2-2. Probably won't break out. Switch out for this Hansen guy, actually. Yep. Okay. Who was it? The top 4 guy. Safronov, right? No, he was the top 6, but that's one guy we signed. Adanovich. Decent. This is the top... Yeah, this is the top 4. No, it's not. There was one top 4 guy. Come on. Is he? Don't tell... He has to be. He has to be NHL ready. Or AHL ready. He was not... Although... Yeah, here he is. Here he is. Josephson. That's right. So he did jump up to 70 like I believed he would. So that's good. We could play him. And who else do I swap? You know what? At this point, I'll actually switch out Liljegren since he's bad. Gabo, I could actually... Well, he's listed to be depth. Damn. That makes it a bit tougher. Cale Fleury. Yeah, that does make it a bit tougher. Although we could do some switching throughout the year. Liljegren can actually just be sat. Yeah, screw him. He's done. He's busted because every time I get Liljegren, he busts. Seriously, if you guys are new to my channel or stream, every time I've only gotten Liljegren once in a series, but he busts. That's what he does. I get him, draft him, trade for him, he busts. That's what happens. That's my luck. Okay, I can go with Kavanaugh here, who's another yellow top 6, or I can go with the red top 6, try to break him out. He's listed to be other, so playing him in a role would actually be more beneficial rather than this guy who should be listed as other. Could sit scratched and maybe still grow. It can happen. It's not super common, but it can happen. Let's throw in the red. Yep. Throwing the red here. And I could move up Ferrio one more. Yeah, let's move up Ferrio. And that should work. Yep, okay. Now, Vladar we don't need anymore because we should have what's his name. So this guy's a trade asset or is a backup goalie if we want to trade Bishop. Either way. Either way, we have options. So for me, it'll depend on how good this O'Neill guy could do. All right, well, he's got the high reflexes category, so I'm feeling him. I'm feeling him doing good. So let's see if we can find a suitor for trading Bobrovsky here. Liljegren busts all over the Leafs. All right. Hopefully all the kids are in bed. Okay. Alrighty. Anyone want Bobrovsky? He's on our block, but he's probably not on anyone else's. Oh my goodness. Sergei Bobrovsky, the $15 million man. We'll probably have to take back some cap. He's lost a lot. He's definitely lost a lot of value to him. Yeah, no one's going to want him. Straight up. I knew it. Yeah, I had a feeling that would happen. So I could do manual goalie rotations. Can any team even afford him? Yes, there's a few teams who can't afford him. So these guys who got the franchise goalie, you guys want Bobrovsky. I know it. Look at that. Look at that value on him. Oh, goodness. So that guy is going to be pretty good, I hear. So what can I get for this? Defensive prospect is what I should look for. Even if it's only a top 4, that's a lot better. It's a lot better. And all they have is top 4 to be on. Ooh. Well, 85. It's tweener. That's like a Yulson. Defensive stats are really good. Offensive stats are not great. It's okay. They're okay, but neither of them are really that great. Yeah. All right, who else has money? Who else can take this on? If not, I can honestly sit with Bobrovsky scratched. That's no hair off my back. It would just be nice to get something for him. Hey, we could pick up Erik Karlsson. An 87 Erik Karlsson. Cody Ceci, yeah, crap. Nope. None of those guys. I just need to find guys with money. Devils have money. They have Wayne Simmons, too, and they want to trade him. Severson, McAvoy. Yeah, I already traded McAvoy. He busts. This guy busts for every time for me too. I've only seen the computers get him good. I've never gotten him good. Yeah, no one has any good defensive prospects. Why are you guys all bad? Yeah, I might just have to sit with Bobrovsky scratched. But I'd rather get something back here. So, top 4 for this guy. Nope. All right, let me go back to New York real quick because they had someone that was decent enough. Yeah, New York had a couple guys who were decent enough, and if they want the salary, they can afford the salary, but if they want the salary. So I could pick up, although this guy's already a roster player, I need prospects, to be honest. Okay, a red top 4. I could take a chance with a red top 4, plus this guy who's he's top 6, though. I can go with the red top 6. Nah, nope, too old. Well, I could get the roster guy. Problem is with that is then I'm overstocked, and there's no guarantee that that guy actually really gets good. So, picks. I'm going to have to go with picks. All right. Oh, they don't want to give up picks. That sucks. Yeah, and Dumba. Yeah. Oh, he dumped. Yeah. Okay, I thought you were talking about our goalie Dumba. Good idea again, but it's at this point Dumba's already in his prime, and I'm looking more for a prospect guy. But I'll check him real quick. Where's he at? All right, well there's Dumba. So I don't think we're gonna be able to get Dumba. As you can see, strange things happen in my franchise modes. We need Pyro to mod this. How do I make him a mod? Because you guys said Pyro's a good mod, and I'm gonna trust you guys because Tugi sent you. And you guys should all be trustworthy people, right? Alrighty, Holy Dumba, yeah. I don't Pyro is a great mod. Okay, how do I mod him then? Do /mod Pyro. Okay, so it's a command. Alright. Oh, sweetness. Okay, so we got that taken care of. I'm going to go back to New York here. Try to get something back from Bobrovsky. I'm really not liking it. And they don't want to give up picks, but whatever. Pick up this guy, just a perhaps prospect, and then try to get some picks. Pyro God used slow. It's super effective. I don't even know what slow mode is. That's why I can't have nice things, because I don't know how anything works. I cannot get this in a second for Bobrovsky, but I'm going to try anyway. Not sufficient at all. Can I pick farm for it? Like, give you some later picks. Move up for a second for a 4th, even though you don't want a 4th. That's looking a bit better. Sweeten the value just a touch. I bet you when I sweeten the value just a touch, they're going to say, we don't want to take on the contract of Sergei Bobrovsky. Anyone, let's place bets right now. Who thinks they're going to say that? That they don't want to take on the contract here. I guarantee you, anytime you sweeten the value, they're going to come back with, we don't want to take on the contract. But we're going to try it anyway. Oh, wait, I didn't sweeten it enough. Wait a sec. Let's go with the 6 then. No, they don't want the 6. Let's try the 6 and the 7. Oh, this could be it. This could be getting rid of Bobrovsky for 15 mil. Oh, quite admirable. What the hell? They're like sweeten the value just a touch, and then they said something else. All right, let's go with the 5th then. A 4 and a 5. I could do the 3 as well. It's not no hair off my back, but... Okay. You guys were right. I was wrong. Alrighty, so we got rid of 15 million Bobrovsky. Got an okay prospect, a 2nd, which we can use to move up a bit. So there we have it. Authorized Nightbot. What is Nightbot? I'm going to have to take a crash course after I stop streaming here. And, hold on here. Auto mod. I don't even know what that is. Okay. Anyway, I got to bring up Vladar here, and that's actually good news because he can be a solid backup at an 82, and that's obviously he was started out here. So then we have Lukin and Dumba in the AHL. All right, there we have it. O'Neill's now the starter since he's ready to be a starter. Someone's saying get Riley on Minnesota. Matt Riley? Beta Nightbot TV. Okay. Do I click on that? Okay. Is it like really like a? Do I really need that like right now, or can I kind of do that and try to set that up at a later time? Because I'm not even sure what it means or what it works. Program that keeps order. You guys look like you're in pretty good order. Do it later. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Because I'm not too. I have to like look at how it works, how to install it. I know nothing, Jon Snow. So that's where I'm at. Okay. So we got rid of that. We picked up a prospect who's a prospect, and that's all you can really say about them, plus a 2nd. It's not the best return, I will be honest, but it's also a 35-year-old Bobrovsky that we traded off. Okay, now I will take a look at Riley on Minnesota, you said. If he's even still there. I know he starts off there. It's Matt Riley, right? Is he Morgan Riley's brother? Feels like that would be the case. Well, let's see. Yeah, he got okay, but at 31, where we are right now in the middle of a rebuild, we already have the spot fillers, I think, that we need. Although Myers, yeah, you could be right about Myers. This guy could be a decent. He could be a decent offensive defenseman to play alongside of the top 4, the elite guy that we have playing in the top 4. Although his offensive stats are pretty lackluster, so I'm gonna pass on Mike Riley on in this one, cause he's not really what I'm looking for. But yeah, we definitely need something here. Alrighty. I think that'll be it for the trades at this point. We freed up some space, and I actually might have to bring some guys up, although I might not. I think we're actually close enough to not have to do that. So we should be good in that case. Oh, his name's spelled completely differently. Okay. Yeah, that's how much I know about the NHL players and their siblings. If they have a similar last name, they're now brothers. Okay. I think our lines are decent enough for what they are. Yeah, the thing about Myers is he's now declining, so if I were to trade him at 9, I actually just can't. I kind of need his contract to be able to stay afloat, and I don't want to have a complete trash team. At this point, I want to start building upwards. It's not about tanking so much anymore. It's now trying to build upwards, especially with Draisaitl here. So, sure, our second line is trash, but we're going to try to get DeVries better. Black, hopefully jumping up. Draisaitl would be a good core guy to have when we start making the playoffs again. This guy will probably carry us. And we needed a center. Tremendously needed a center, so that'll help a lot. Yeah, that'll take care of things. Okay, so let's get a bit of simming done here. And we'll see where we're at. We'll see how we start doing. I should actually have the AHL. Oh, did I best lines the AHL again? I don't think so. But I'm going to double check. Make sure that my guys are where they need to be in the AHL. That's one thing I didn't quite do. Yeah, Barball's here. Johansson. Elvenes. Clifford, top 6 guy. Okay. I should actually probably move him in the top line instead of Elvenes, because Elvenes is pretty capped. He's not even going to be depth. He just has a ridiculously hard shot. And that's what he brings to the table. Red top 9 grinder needs to get moved on to second line because I feel like he could get decent. Kavanaugh's nothing, so we move him down. Hendricks. Primo's the guy that we signed to take a chance on. Smolnik. That's tough, but I would probably give it to Primo because at 78, only at 22, he's not likely to break out anymore. You got to hand it to the younger guy. He's got 2 years to get 5 overall. I think that's more than doable. So give it to the younger guy in that situation to try to make him break out a bit better. Knubel, I could probably even move him up. Yep, I'll actually move him up. 2 playmakers and a grinder, apparently. He's actually got a really good shot and decent offensive stats, so I think he can hold his own there. Elvenis is going to get moved further down the depth chart, unfortunately for him. Gabo could bring that guy up mid-year. Everything's good defensive end, special teams wise. Same thing, yeah, same thing here. Put in the other guy, Primo. Same thing for there. Everything else is good. Barbell is where he needs to be. Kavanaugh is not where he needs to be. That should be Clifford. Although, how good is Kavanaugh offensively? Maybe he needs some power. He's a power forward. Actually, yes. He can help out the power play. Clifford will still get power play time there. That'll be fine. Got a lot of top 6s here. And then our goaltending duo. Please be listed as... Alright, he's good. He is listed to be minor backup, so he should grow just fine. Everything should go this fine. We're ready to sim. Alright, here we go. Time to see how this new and improved Boston team does. Leon Draisaitl is leading them to glory. Okay. It's dumb. I hate when it does that. I have to go on to the next page to sim. OCD overload. That black guy. Oh, God, thanks, man. You also have the one where I assume the gender, too. You can send it to the PC police, and I will get kicked off of Twitch in a heartbeat. Okay, let's get simming here. Preseason starting off relatively good with a 1-1 record. 2-1 record, 2 shutouts. So I'm kind of liking that because 3 shutouts. I'm really liking that because of the goalie. As he's growing, it's always a good sign when you have a goalie who gets a lot of shutouts. Remember Tamer? Remember even Maltby? Unfortunately, he capped out at 84. But remember Tamer when he was getting like 8 to 10 shutout seasons almost every year. That's what you want to look for. High reflexes category and a lot of shutouts in the sim. That usually will dictate a good goaltender in NHL 17. And by the time NHL 18 comes out, I'll have to relearn that, and maybe none of this will matter. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, by the way, the scout last year also said that there was going to be a weaker draft year, and there were 2 franchise goalies in the draft. So, pro tip, don't listen to the scout. Tamer is the GOAT, dude. Tamer was fantastic. All right, so actually not a bad record. 3-3. Decent goal scoring. Pretty good goaltending. I mean, when we're losing, we're not losing by a huge amount. So that's always good news. 3 franchise goalies in 1 draft. Really? I've only seen 1 franchise player per draft. This was the first time I've ever seen multiple franchise players in 1 draft. And if they're, of course, both goalies. Unfortunately, we need more McJesus in the world. All right, scout. I could probably, you know what? We do have enough forwards. I'll scout forwards in Canada, but I think I want to check out some defensemen here. I will most likely want to check out some defensemen. So I'll check forwards in Canada and then do defensemen around the globe, and that should probably take care of the scouting. I can probably actually get away with that, I think, because less defensemen means usually less time scouting. I definitely want to check out defensemen, though. Okay, you know what? We're a bit of a streaky team, but we actually have a plus record, which I was not expecting. It's probably Draisaitl killing it, but that's also why I put DeVries on the line with him. Yep, bowler rice. You need Trumba, as Don Cherry would say. Trumba, one of my favorites. Oh, I tell you, boy, Trumba. My goodness. Oh, another really good YouTube channel to check out, guys, is Coach's Corner Transcribed. I've never laughed as hard in my life at NHL videos as when I saw Coach's Corner transcribed. Seriously, I will not even be mad if you turn off this stream for a second and go watch a couple Coach's Corner transcribed things, because they are works of art. All right, so we're 12 and 11. Yeah, very streaky, back and forth. 12 and 12. So we just went right back to 500 after being 9 and 6. So yeah. But we're third in the division. So we're in a very strong division, as you can see. A 500 team tied for third in the division. It's going to be a close race. Very close race. Duclair's leading in points. That's how good Draisaitl is. He can make Duclair an almost point-a-game player. Leon Draisaitl is a god. No, where is he? DeVries, even on the first line, he just can't get going. Look, it's his damn shot, man. It's his shot that brings him so down. His passing, offensive awareness are fine. It's his shot. Oh, actually, I bet you I know who's taking points. Krug, yeah, 10's not that much. I expect him to have more. All right, Black, Sirius Black is actually doing really good. 14 points on the third line is extremely solid. And Forsbacka Carlson, he's on, yeah, he's got to be on the, he's third line, right? Or did I move him up to second? No, I got Spooner on the second line, who's a -5 and being Ryan Spooner. Good job. Makinen, not as much. Cole Lind, spot filler. That's about it. All right, defenseman, I want to see plus minuses mainly. Zboril, Fleury, they can be minuses all they want. Richie, okay, he's at least a plus. That's good. Not much of a plus, but a plus nonetheless. He's still playing with Dylan, which he's great defensively, so it works right now. But with Richie's offensive stats, he's an okay puck mover, but not the greatest. Not the awareness sort of brings it down. Really hard shot. So I'd almost feel like if he was with an offensive defenseman, he would be killer. But it would need to be, yeah, I would almost need to find a righty for that situation. Yeah, I don't know. All right, goalies. O'Neill in his first year starting. Not great, but he's learning. He's learning. Vladar as a backup, he's really good, so he's helping us out. He's got a perfect record. So there you have it. O'Neill needs a bit of help, but hey, he's only 22. He's got 2 shutouts. See, that's the good sign. 2 shutouts in 21. At that pace, he's on pace for 8. Not quite 8, but, 7 or 8, which is really good for a rookie. All right, so that's good. Perrin Myers and Richie. I was thinking about that. I really was. And that, you know what, I'll take you up on that, because Dylan is good enough defensively to play top pairing. So I'm glad someone else said that, because it's been in the back of my mind since I hesitated looking at those lines. So, yeah, Myers could bring a bit more. Although he is really good defensively, screw it, man. Just a bit better to help out Richie. Because, yeah, Dylan's offense is Myers is obviously declining, but it's slightly better. Hard shot as well. We'll see how they do together. We'll try that out. Lind is evil. Get rid of him. I can't. I always got to try to get Lind good. And it's only worked once. So, yeah, maybe he is a bit evil. I don't know. I do not know what time the beta's out. I'm really bad NHL YouTuber in the fact that I don't follow it as much as I should. I'm a consumer NHL YouTuber. I am more like I'm more of a fan than, and that's part of the reason I'm not a content creator like Tugi is, because he's a badass. I'm more of the let's start some crap and piss off EA a little bit and chirp everything and everything. But yeah, I actually, you know what, with the guys I just partnered with who are based out of BC, it is possible that one day EA and I make amends, and they let me give them some advice, or maybe invite me out there someday. We'll see what happens. Alrighty. Oh, he pisses off EA too? Then what? All right, so they must be testing me, because EA is Illuminati, and I am in fact Illuminati. So this must be just a big test. I am the chosen one. So very soon I'll be a content creator. Right? That's how things work. Maybe you know what? People have been chirping EA for a long time. I think they kind of know how bad the game is, but they also know that they have a monopoly on that market. So, business 101 to make 2K make NHL again. That's all I can say. Just give them some competition, man. I would still probably favor EA over it, but just give them competition. That's all they need. Just a bit of competition here. So 17, 20, and 2. Just keep checking on the prospects at this point. I might actually just go into edit lines and check it from there. I could just select them easier. Drop to 5th in the division. Creative 8, yeah. I think creative AI, it's more of a tongue-in-cheek thing, where it's very creative how they designed the AI to not be good still. I think that's where they're going with it. So it's a play on words, actually. And, God, DeVries, produce! Fucking DeVries. This guy's gonna be a second-line plugger, I feel like. Second overall pick, too. I'm a bit annoyed at that. It's a Doug Wilson pick right there. Although we never get second overall picks, but Mueller, that's what I'm thinking of. All right, Dylan's declining. He's now to a -2. It hurt Krug too. So the pairings didn't really help anyone, besides maybe Richie a bit. But I don't even think it really helped him, to be honest. It could still help him. The tutelage of Myers could still help him. So I might just leave it there anyway. If we're gonna tank, then screw it. Let's get another decent pick and just roll with it and just let our prospects grow. Cause all right, Barball's up to a 79. That's good news. His shot is creeping up there. Not as accurate as it could be, but his offensive awareness at 88. This guy is going to be a beast. And he can play left or right side. We got him on the left side right now, 11 and 12. He's an even. Good playmaker to help him. Two good playmakers by the look of it, so he's doing all right. Primo, already at 74, so that's okay. Oh, but he just turned 21. Shoot. I was hoping he wouldn't turn 21 for a bit more. Appleby. Nah, I don't know. Well, they're doing all right. I mean, how's that? Ooh, goalies. I want to see the defense first. Gabo. He's still listed to be depth, so at some point I could call him up. You know, if Dylan declines more, I might just scratch him and bring this guy up and throw him in somewhere. Because, yeah, Dylan declining is a real thing right now and is a minus. I think Krug went from like a +3 to like a -5 in that stretch, so maybe that's not the best thing ever. I need to switch those guys. They're wrong-handedness. Ferrio didn't grow yet, so all right. None of our defensemen grew. Dumba crept up there, still listed to be a backup, which is good. That's where we need him. At any point, if he does surpass Luukkonen, we could just scratch Luukkonen and then throw in one of our other many goaltenders, although it is only one more. It's not the greatest pairing, but there you go. Oh, you guys are going ham about EA, yeah. You guys spent, or when you guys say $80, is that Canadian? Because I never, or do you guys get like the special editions? Yeah, like the boosters or whatever, which I'm actually going to do that for the first time ever. I think I'm going to get like one of those bonus editions here. Because, yeah, it's the first year I'm ever going to play Hut, pretty much. But, yeah, I'm going to say it's not going to be me playing it on the channel. And that's the only hint you guys are going to get. So you'll see. It's gonna be very, very sin, this this Hut series. All right, less serious for sure. Okay, Will O'Neill here. Yeah, are the bonus things worth it then? Should I even get the special edition? I feel I probably will need all the help I could get with the extra packs. Although I did just get a 20-goal season. And I'm still mid-season with the big D. He's only 75 overall. But again, I am playing against AI. So, all right, let's continue simming here. We go past the All-Star break. Keep an eye on the stats. Keep an eye on the growth. Usually around the trade deadline is when the next big jump happens. And then we can keep an eye on that. So that's usually when players jump or decline. So we'll see about Dylan, and we'll see about Myers, and we'll see about the jumps. So yeah, that'll be good news. Partner with Bacon. I wish. He's actually the one who got me into YouTube, which is which is hilarious because everyone thinks that I'm pretty much the carbon copy of 2BC, which I can see where they're coming from. Definitely similar styles. What I don't agree with is that our voices sound alike. I don't think I sound anything like him. But I can't really. It's funny. I don't really like 2BC, and it's not like a personal thing. It's more like it's the same reason I don't like to listen to myself. I find myself annoying as hell to listen to on recording. Maybe it's just some like self-loathing in there. But yeah, Bacon Country was actually the one who got me started to do a YouTube thing. I saw his Trolling on Ice videos, and I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do this, but I'm gonna do the game styles that I like to do, GM mode and be a pro, and I'm like, I'm gonna be so original. And then like my first couple subscribers were like, yo, why are you copying 2BC Productions? And I'm like, who's this? Checked him out. I was like, oh great, that's gonna be fun. So that's what I've dealt with for the past couple years. Johnny voice is too deep. Yeah, I have a more feminine voice, definitely. Well, not higher pitched, I guess. I guess I have feminine. I don't fucking know. Okay, so DeVries, you get any more points here? You are still at least is a plus. Like, how are you only getting that many points when you got these guys next to you? I put you on the power play. Oh, what? No wonder. I screwed up my own power play lines when I best linesed it. Whatever. Makinen's fine, but Lind is not there. That was the issue. So I'm griping about this guy the whole time. Luckily, this is just a throwaway franchise. Oops. I just subbed in all lines, didn't I? Oh, I don't think it matters. No, okay. No, I didn't. Okay, good. Shit. Oh, that scared me. Cool. We're good, right? Yeah, we're still good. So Myers, don't be okay. He's getting back up there in the plus minus. How about Krug and Dylan? Sorta. Krug's got some fancy points. 14-14. That's good. Coolness. Dylan hasn't declined much more. All right. Barball. No one's really grown here. Knubel. Nope. Tremblay. I would like look at this. The only thing that I don't like about this guy's defensive awareness. Everything else about this guy screams third liner. It's just that awareness though. Why no Richie on the first defensive pair? Because although he is 87, he is still listed to be top 4. So I generally prefer to play the yellows in their role as I seem to grow very, very good like that. He was 85 last year. He grew up to an 87. Yeah, he might get boosted more on this line. And it did happen with Provorov and Gostisbehere in our Philly franchise. So maybe I will give that a shot. The problem is, like, Krug is doing really well. I could do lefty-lefty, which it's not my favorite thing to do, but I'm already kind of doing it here. So, yeah. I'll give it a shot. We're closing on the end of the season. Let's give it a shot. We'll put it with Krug, and you should get some great points together. And then the rest of our team can suck. That'll be fine. So we're probably, like I said, we're going to probably half tank again. But yeah, all right, I'll try that out. Definitely. We'll try Richie on there. We're already kind of towards the trade deadline. We're in a playoff position again. How does this keep happening? I keep thinking we're going to tank, and then I look at our record. It should be not a playoff record, but the division is really bad, so hey-ho. Keep going here. Oh, man, are you guys... Oh, you guys are chirping someone. Oh, are you guys talking about 2BC? Yeah. I'm not one to, talk down on anyone who does what I do, so I will remain silent about it. Plus, I don't pay attention to him that much anymore anyway, so I used to always keep up to him. I wanted to, like, I had that competitive nature in me. When everyone said, oh, you're like so much like this person, I'm like, okay, well, let me try to be better than him. And I was always trying to, like, see how much I could grow. And, like, I didn't know how hard YouTube was going to be in the beginning, especially when I'm not even uploading that much. It took me a while to actually learn how to YouTube. And I don't even count NHL 14 or 15 or even really 16 as me doing anything, because I really didn't. I was really, really lacking. It was just like recording an episode every here and now. I was working a crap ton. Hilariously, not as much as I work now, but I wasn't in the mindset, like, of this is something that could be awesome. I was in a mindset of, like, yeah, well, some of you guys know where I was going through at that time. Bit of a self-destructive mindset is the least you'd say about that. All bad. If you guys are going to drink, do it very carefully and don't start drinking every day. Don't drink alone either. Trust me, it's not good. Yes, the Sin Purple logo. Yeah, actually, that was a classmate who made that for me from my school when I was doing filmmaking. Classmate did that. That was my first little spinning wheel. Doom, doom, doom. I forgot. How does it even sound anymore? It's like that. Ding, ding. I don't know. I did all the audio for it, and I can't even remember it. Alrighty, so we're at the deadline here. Trade time? Maybe. Maybe some trade time. We could ship off some more guys, but we could make the playoffs at the same time. Although everyone else is putting on that burst, we could fall out of the playoffs in 1 point. So do we really even want to try? Probably not. In that case, or we could just give it a go and just say what happens will happen. Unfortunately, Black is not growing, so another... Don't look at when he was drafted, actually, please. I'm not going to ever click on his player portrait ever again. Oh, God. I know I'm in the playoffs, technically, from not... Oh, you said non-playoffs. Yeah, I know. I'm between a rock and a hard place where I could trade off some guys and get some extra picks, but, like... Okay, DeVries is getting more points now that I put him on the power play, so that's decent, but not that much more. Look at that second line plus minus. Beasts. We have no goal scorer there. We have no defense there, to be honest. So Black, this guy, I might actually just hold on to him and be a role player, even if he doesn't pan out. Yes, I clicked on him again there. First overall pick. There you have it. I make bad picks sometimes. It happens. Yeah, 2 to 3 years to become a contender. Yeah, definitely a true contender. Like, definitely I need that long because, yeah, we still got these guys. Like, Barball is going to be our main guy. And we'll still probably need a couple more guys. Like, we got no real defensive prospects besides Richie here. Krug is on his way out. Yeah, I could definitely see where you're coming from. We picked up some, but I definitely need to scout a bit more for him. So, let's check. Oh, you guys are actually taking pictures of it too. Thanks. I don't even know what you're doing. I see those things pop up, the clips. I don't know how you guys are making those, but yeah. I'm now immortalized with a bad first overall pick. I know how the Oilers feel. All right. Yeah, let's check out some trades here. What we could get. Pasta. Yeah, poor Pasternak. He needs a cup. Wow, I've been playing for a while. My controller battery started out pretty high. Okay. Well, I'm actually going to switch that real quick. Give me a sec. All right, there we go. Turn it on. Sweet. Okay, now we're good. So I could look for defensive prospects here. Oh, just taking bits of the stream. Okay, yeah, that's what I figured it was. So guys are immortalizing my terrible drafting skills for that year. That was a bad year. Well, actually it wasn't, because I got that guy first overall, but I think I got another elite like third overall. I think it was defenseman. I could be wrong. But yeah. Okay, no good defensive prospects there. Whoa! Frickin' all these AI teams always getting these top fours to like be amazing. And I'm just trying to get my elites to be good. You made me a Twitch overlay? Dude! That's freaking awesome, because I don't know how to make one. How do I... should I give you my email? If you could check, you could probably check my channel for the email. It's really simple. It's my channel name, sendforthewinproductions@gmail.com. Or if you can even send it to me like that, I don't know. And then I'll have to figure out how to actually apply it to Twitch, which I don't know how to do either. So, yeah, if anyone wants to teach me how to be good at this, that would be very welcome, because I don't know what I'm doing. And yeah, I got you, Levy, really good in this. Lucky. All right. Hello, Underpants Gnomes. Nice name, bud. What the? Look at this. Computers, man. How they always do this. 87 top 6 guy. Well, I think the closest. Wait, wasn't Commodore when we had him on Montreal? Was he top 6 or was he a top 4 that we got really good? I feel like he was a top 6, and then we switched him to the offensive defenseman, and he became a beast forward, who then had to become a beast defenseman because he got all pissy about not getting enough ice time playing first line and first line power play. And yeah, EA computer bias, it's real, especially on Superstar. It's very real. I'm not seeing any good prospects here to pick up. And I'm not even sure what assets I would have to give up. And I want prospects. I don't want anything less than prospects. And there's no one here. Sidney Crosby's on the block. Oh, where's he at though? Oh, I'm on defenseman, that's why. How bad does he get? Sometimes he can get really bad really quick. Other times he's actually not bad. I've seen him at 83 at 36, which is weird. I don't even know how that happened, but I've seen it. Okay. No real prospects here besides this guy, but ooh, actually, again, I need top guys though. I probably have to draft a top guy though, to be honest, or trade. Nah. Yeah, like this, but the way this guy's growing, it's really crazy good. 19 and 81 already. Like, that's actually filthy. Whoa, 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 look at his offensive awareness. This guy could be a jack of all trades. Wow. Woo, this, they don't want to give him up, but huh. Very interesting. What do you guys think about that? 81 and 19. He can already play in the AHL, so he will be turning 20 soon. But still, he's listed to be top 6 though, so that kind of puts us in a rough spot where we'll have to sit someone. Interesting. Huh. Okay. I don't know. I feel like he could be really good, but the value is kind of, he might just turn into one of those tweeners and be a guy I can't really use. But if his stats are really good, then I will. You know what? I'm liking this. I am kind of liking this, but I'll hold off on that because I do want to see. Yeah, he does only have 80 defensive awareness, but his offense awareness was 89, so he is more like a jack of all trades, like almost a two-way forward type deal. His passing was lower, so it might be just inflated overall due to weird stats everywhere. So I'm definitely holding off on that and see what else I can get here. Do the trade. I'm gonna look around. I need another top pairing guy. We might have to look to free agency at one point, but yeah. So the history of this franchise, we're already here in like 24 or something like that. I basically did what I like to do normally. I go win now for a few years, and then I start the rebuild. So don't worry, we haven't been rebuilding for like 10 years and gotten nothing done, or 5 years and gotten nothing done. I started the rebuild a couple years ago, so we're right in the middle of it. We're trying to get, look at this crap, Pulock, top 6, 88 overall. Frickin' A. Okay, that guy is unfortunately not getting too much better. All right, Brodin, Yossi. I'm seeing no prospects, man. It's almost like I really need to draft someone. Like all the prospect, I'm not seeing any elite at all for defensemen, which makes me feel like this is going to be a defense-heavy draft. Although there's a red elite, but he's already 77 at 21. That's low. That's pretty low. Yeah, if he was 77 at 20, can I check his birthday? Probably not. Hold on, I don't think I can check his birthday from here. Yeah. Again, it's a risk. It's a huge risk. He might just bust, and that's a lot of value for a bust. So, yuck. Pick horde, yeah, that's kind of what I'm looking at right now, yeah, it's not looking like there's any good prospect for anything like that. So we don't have a lot of picks this coming year. So I could start shipping off more guys and we really put ourselves in the bigger rebuild, but I think... So as you can see, we got another second from a trade, but we only had... This is all. Like, I would need more top picks for sure. So, yeah, let's see what we could trade for, guys. So, Duclair can probably go. Although he is doing good, I don't think DeVries is getting any better. So, trying to boost him up with other players around him, sort of a moot point. That guy's probably going to be second liner. And it's unfortunate because of the amount of trade value he has. I just don't foresee him becoming too much more. You could argue we could trade him for someone. Maybe. We could always trade him for a more suited prospect, but I kind of almost want to give him a bit more of a chance. We'll see. Duclair, Krug, they're both declining. We could probably get rid of him. Pastrnak we can hold on to. He's lined up with Draisaitl pretty well. But Duclair and Krug, I might want to hold on to Krug just because, yeah, he's already got a year left. I could trade him at the draft. Let's go Duclair. And we'll see who wants him and who can give us good picks for him. Unfortunately, no bad teams want him. Oh, yes they do. Calgary wants him. Now, they should miss the playoffs with that record. So, that's a good time to get a pick. And it might not be that high value at this point. It's a bit, actually. I could bank on their next year's, but that's a stretch. They'd have too many skaters. Okay. All right. Time to do this. All right. I have to take back a player. Okay, you guys are saying trade Krug for that top 4 guy? It's a possible. Oh, wait. Oh, we'd be under. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'd be under the league. I could retain salary. That's no big deal. Yeah, we can't be under the league salary. And this will help Calgary. And I actually might be able to go 1-for-1 for that and not have to throw in picks because retaining that salary is really good. Really good for value. And really good for keeping us afloat above the salary cap. Uh-oh, this still might push us over. So if I'm going to take someone back, I actually might have to take someone back with cap. So let's try. Let's see what they got with cap. Low trade value. This guy is making 1 mil. That's good enough. Please be enough? No. Ooh, yeah, we actually are in a tough spot because we would need to sign someone. Yeah, even retaining that salary, I actually can't do it. So hold off on that. Yeah, unless I picked up someone garbage to then trade. But yeah, none of these guys actually have good value. We could do Spooner. But that won't get that pick at all. None of this will get the pick, unfortunately. What year is this? Yeah, 2025. It's pretty far. Yeah. It would have to be Pastrnak, but I actually would rather hold on to him. At least, well, no, I could trade him up, but he still has decent offensive stats, and he's producing, even though he's on a terrible line. Yeah, to get that pick, man, it's going to be really tough. Well, let's see. Do we have any more excess goalies we could throw away? Not really with good value. And I don't want to make a choice on our goalies quite yet because, as you can see, I could. I could make a chance. Yager's still playing. Probably. He's in the KHL, actually. It's confirmed in the KHL. Oh, hold on. Decent value. Let's just throw them in because we're not going to need that many goalies. All right. I might be able to still get this pick for less and guys that I'd actually be willing to give up. Because I don't necessarily want to quite give up Pastrnak yet. Because he could still be... He could be a guy like some kind of a spot filler second line, but also a competitive second liner when it comes down to it. I could try to throw in Spooner, which, yes, will hurt the second line, but we could always throw Heiskanen up there. Again, the second line's pretty trash, so would that be enough? I don't think that's enough. Not quite, no. And they'd have too many skaters. We'd still have to take someone back. Duclair, that won't work because of the cap. I'd have to take something back, and I don't have enough. It almost has to be Pastrnak, but it can't be at the same time. I could. I don't want. I can't. I know. I actually can't trade prospects. Whoa, 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 whoa! Why is this guy an 85 now? All right, hold on. Why did this guy that? Is he just having insane morale? I think so. But still, to jump up 3 overall from insane morale, I guess he's 28, so it must be. But that's pretty crazy. You could throw him onto the second line. You know what? I'll throw Spooner in there and then do some picks. Yeah, Kane and Taves are still on the Hawks, but they are on the block at this point. I just passed over them. So yeah, okay. I'd have to take a player back. Yeah, let's get someone. I might have to be a guy with cap, just so I do that. It's actually league approved, but I'll retain Spoon. Oh, it's actually 2 years. I could no. I gotta be actually careful with that. That's so yeah. I'd have to throw in picks. This is going to be tough to make go through because I want that pick, but I don't have too much to be able to give up for it. So we could move a third and just really focus on the top rounds. They want the third, so let's throw that in there, see what the value is. That's really close, but it's not quite there. So I might have to retain salary just to make the trade go through, and I don't want to do that, though. Particularly interested. Yeah, that's going to be tough. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, Taves was in the free agency. You're right. Yeah, so I saw Kane on the block in the Blackhawks. Yeah, so I know he was on the block at least. Okay, I don't know about this anymore. If I can't get this, I can only throw one more pick in. And I could go for future, but all right, let's say we bank on us being a really good team by 2028. Which we should be. We'll throw in a second there. That should be it, but let's do a little less than that first. Let's go up here. Oh, it's right in the middle. We'll do a third from 28. And that should do it. I'm hoping. That's a lot to give up for, but this pick, it could be great. We're not giving up too much besides Spooner. That's all. These prospects have way more value. Those two goalies have way more value than they should. So let's try this. Basically 2/3. A bit off. All right, so it might have to be a sec. That's so crazy to do a second. But it is going to be a bad second, to be honest. By this point, 28, that's 3 more years. We should be competitive. Yeah, we should be competitive. So this is the most I'll do right here. There you go. Okay, so it did go through. This should be a very good pick. We didn't give him anyone that should make him get to the playoffs at all. So I didn't have to retain either. I could have, but it's with Draisaitl in the contract, with some of the rookies coming up on contract relatively soon, it could be tricky, so I'd rather hold off. So we got that pick. I don't think we can get too much more. We might just have to go with those 2 picks. We should miss the playoffs. With this in mind, let's move up Forsbacka. Sompy he's got not the greatest offense, actually. Let me do something a little crazy here. Who can take faceoffs? Black can kind of take faceoffs, so I'm going to do that and throw Lind up just for the sole purpose of his offensive stats are really inflated. So we'll do that and throw someone else in here. Okay. Yeah, throw you back in here. And we'll just sub you in all lines, actually, since he... Oh, he was listed at 3rd. All right, let's do that. Put him back in there. He's pretty stunted, though, so it was okay that he was scratched for a while because he's actually really stunted. I did the salary check with him, and he dropped back down as well. But putting him back in here, he's got good enough defensive stats, to be a role player. So I'm okay with that, even though, again, another first-round pick. But that's all right. We got other good first-round picks making their way up. So we're good. We should pick up some more, too. So that should be the main trade we make. Draisaitl making more than McDavid. Yep. Well-deserved, too. Am I right? All right. Yeah, Zaborov's contract is bad. I will admit that, but I'll go over it a bit. I signed him because I kind of needed someone, but at this point we almost don't need him. So don't worry, it's only a couple year. I think it's only 2. Yeah, it's this year and the next year. Yeah, it's a bad contract. I will definitely admit that, but we at the time we can afford it, and we're gonna lose some guys here. Let's see. With the depth guy, I might want to bring him up at this point. Yeah, Zboril's been in there. There's a guy, we had a guy here listed as depth. This is the good time to bring him up and give him the NHL time. So I'm going to do that, actually. We're going to switch him. Because with the depth guys, someone told me, and actually really worked the one time I tried it, is what I used to do for depth is have him scratched in the NHL for most of the time and then play him for 20 to 30 games in the in there. What I was told, try to send them down, play them in the AHL first, so that they're actually getting like really good what's it called, like ice time. Oops, under the salad crap. Okay, so bring them up. There we go. So they're actually getting some really good playing time, really good points, and that it works a lot better for depth rather than to have them just like sit there scratched. So, which does kind of make sense, but in the AHL at least, guys will grow when they're scratched if they're listed to be other forward or other goaltender. You're a self-proclaimed savage. Root beer float. Oh, that sounds delicious. It's so hot in my room. It's actually insane how hot it is in here right now. Can I throw some in? I didn't bring him down. I can throw back in Liljegren. There you go. Get some ice time, you bust. There you have it. Extras. Extra attacker. All right, I'll throw in Barabal. Whatever the hell this guy's name is. Where are you at? No, seriously. There you are. Okay. And the shootout. He's already in there. So at this point, throw in whoever the hell. I don't care anymore. Tremblay, throw in a grinder. There you go. Shootout for the win. Okay, now I actually want to check on that goalie again. No, Dumba's still 77. So he should still be listed to be backup. Yes, he is. Good. Coolness. All right, that should be the trade deadline. Yeah, that should be it. I don't think we need to make it. We can't really make any more trades either. I want to hold on to everyone else. Draisaitl, obviously. Duclair. We actually can't because of the money thing. We'd have to take back someone who's like bad but with a lot of value. And you know what? We'll give DeVries a bit more of a chance here. All right, he's still only 22, so he can still kind of break out. Let's just go here. I'm gonna go past the deadline here. I think that'll be it. So we could make the playoffs, or we might not. With that trade, it should technically hurt us, but you never know. Every time I think I'm helping the team after the trade deadline, they seem to play worse. And every time I think I'm hurting the team after the deadline, they seem to play better. So reverse psychology is a real thing in EA games. It's a very real thing. All right. Oh, there's a loss, so there we have it. Gabo. Oh, hold on. Did I even put him in? I called him up, but I didn't put him in. I called him up and I didn't put him in. Hi. Sorry, Gabo. What a dick move. Called him up to scratch him. That's what the Sharks did to Mueller a lot. Called him up to scratch him. There you go, Gabo. Throw you in there. Yep. So he can get his depth time now. He should be all right. And if he's gonna grow, he'll grow now. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. Again, he's only listed to be top 6. He might not turn out to be anything. No biggie. Ugh. This live streaming thing takes a lot out of you, I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling my voice starting to give. So this is I don't know if we'll do a draft here. I might do a draft depending on how much you want to see a draft, but I probably won't do the re-sign if we do the draft. I'm running on fumes here at this point. I still got to get up and record my normal series tomorrow. Luckily, no work. Oh, it's fantastic. That's my favorite thing in the world. Okay, anyway, I was going to scout defense, right? Yeah, all right. I scouted all the forwards here. Time to scout defense. Yes. Okay. We got to need some defense. 5 weeks for 15 guys. Yeah, okay. Draft. I see it. All right, fine. Time to power through. We're going to power through it. What if we make the playoffs, though? I can't do a playoff cast. I don't think I got it in me. Oh, no. I might just, like, sim it normally, since we're probably not... No, we're losing so much now. Keep losing. Tank, tank, tank. Tank. Now I'm gonna... Okay, I don't think we'll make the playoffs, but with our division, you never know. So we'll see. Oh, man. Florida, weird record, 40, 32, and 4. Need more overtime losses in there. Oh, beautiful effort, 7-0. That's a fantastic effort. Thanks, guys. All right, so yeah, I don't think we're making the playoffs at this point. We're bringing the brooms out, yeah. For us, though, we got the EHE's team. If we make the playoffs, we're going to the Stanley Cup. That's just how it works. But we're not going to make the playoffs. Yep, failed to make the playoffs, so let's lose everything else, guys. You fail to make the playoffs, just lose everything here on out. Don't even play spoiler. Just give me a good pick. Be sports. All right, another shutout there. Alrighty, so there we have it. That's the end of the season. 37, 39, and 6. Let's get to the actual end where it says end. Or did it just say end? Maybe it did. There it is. All right. And AHL, they should make the playoffs. So, cool. I'm not going to turn on injury for the AHL playoffs. Sorry. Not happening. I only turn them on for hours. Okay, so let's do the stats. I'll check the league and everything as well. Ugh. Duclair, 61-point season as a leading scorer. Ugh. What the hell, Draisaitl? I'm paying you 13 mil to get 58 points, son. 60 penalty minutes. Wow, he must have speared Chris Tierney in the nuts 12 times. Good on you, Draisaitl. Pasternak, look at our point totals, man. What the hell? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh man. Goalies. Alright, so O'Neill at least got 5 shutouts. Okay, his stats improved a hell of a lot as the year went on. 70 games played apparently. So we got yanked from a few games by the looks of it. But overall, personal stat-wise, not bad. Plus, with the shutouts he got, not bad either. The amount of games he has played is a little worrying. But, hey, what can you say? How many rookies did we have on this team? Sirius Black, 30-point season as a rookie. And Gabo played 15. Ooh, not quite enough for the depth, but ugh, my bad. Rookie, yeah, we don't have any rookie goalies. What the hell is LGR? I laugh. I don't even know who Clint or LGR is. LGR. What is LGR? Well, you have to be mid. JT. Well, we signed the wrong player, guys. I blame you. JT got 104-point seasons for John Tavares. My God. I probably will upload this stream, but I'm also going to upload my normal series, man. I don't like to skimp. You guys know me. Lazy game reviews. Okay, I'll have to check them out. Yeah. 104 points. All right, everyone who said pick Draisaitl, hang your head in shame and sound off in the comments. Everyone who said to pick up Tavares, give a cheer. You guys were right. All right, man. Cool stuff. Okay, I should probably check out everything else besides just looking at Tavares. Plus minus is, I didn't even, Dalcall led in plus minus. Okay, let's see the assist man was Dalcall. Goal scorer most likely going to be Tavares, yeah. And Flynn, who always gets good. Oh, wait, and I think that's a different Flynn, actually, yeah. But he gets good. All right, man. Okay, so defensively, Morgan Riley. Yep, looking like. Although, Ekblad makes a strong case for himself with the plus-minus. With the hits. And with the giveaway to takeaway ratio. But they'll still give it to Morgan Riley. Yeah, they'll still give it to Morgan Riley. Which makes sense. I mean, yeah, makes sense. They should probably give it to Carlson. Alrighty. Goalies. Who's a good goalie? Games played. Oh, Robin Lehner, 76 games played. That's smart to do. You know, he's got a goals against average of over 3 and a save percentage just around 90. Better play him for 76 games. Tuukka Rask actually made a case for it, though. He killed it. He killed it. Yeah, we traded him, obviously, a few years ago. O'Neill, you know what? O'Neill was kind of hanging in there. with the personal stats. Definitely not Vezina, but Rusu looking like Vezina for sure. But O'Neal hung in there for his first year as a starter, 86 overall. Not bad enough. Laner was a flop. This is sweet. Oh, okay. There's an inside joke going on. I see. Okay. There must be. It's got to be from Toogie Scream. What happened? Get me on the inside of this joke, because it's something, and I think it's gonna be hilarious. If it can be told shortly, I'll try to keep an eye on the chat through this as I scroll around. I can do a bit of simming too. Allow it to aggressive. I'll allow that. Oh, okay. Yeah, Nation United. Yeah, that's right. I didn't actually catch any of that. I watched a bit of his draft to glory to check out how he was doing. I didn't actually check out any of his Nation United stuff. Was he trying to get like all Swedes on a team? I'm assuming. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. That's what it must be. All right. Yeah, cool. That's funny. All right, so that takes care of all the stats and stuff for the regular season. So we can sim through, get some more scouting done on some defensemen around the league. And we can head into the draft here. 0 cups, ouch. Well, he tried something I've never tried, was to get everyone on one nationality on one team. I just kind of do. I tried to go realism with Vancouver and failed so miserably that I just did something else. I was like, nope, let's just go revert back to my normal stuff. That's how bad I was. All right. AHL regular season has ended. You know what? Let me switch to well, let's actually keep up with the AHL here as we're simming along and doing our scouting thing. We'll keep up with the AHL, see how theirs doing. All right, that's a good start. Good loss, and they're gonna get swept, aren't they? Nope. All right, come from behind. Come from behind. Game 5. Oh, you idiots! You gave me that, and then you lose. Come on. All right, so Providence is gone. That was a pretty good run for them. Not really. Wanted a bit more, especially for Barball. But hey, he should be NHL ready this next year. Fingers crossed. His trade value was a little meh. Oh man, so he's got a Rage compilation? My Rage compilation would be at least a feature film. And it would mostly be centered around 80 overall goaltenders beating me in the playoffs. Can confirm. Ooh, this is too much. I won't even be able to get that many defensemen scouted. This sucks. I was hoping to get a lot more defensemen scouted here. I have my moments, apparently, when I sound like 2BC. It happens. I think it's probably because I'm starting to lose my voice, and that guy doesn't have any diaphragm control, and he loses his voice way too quickly. See? Pro tip, guys. Be a metal singer for 4 straight years, and then do YouTube. That's what I did. No, actually it wasn't that. Well, yeah, it was about for that long, to be honest. Actually longer. Yeah, longer than 5 years about singing metal, screaming, and singing. Okay. Any more defensemen around here that I can get scouted a bit? How many weeks left do we have? 2. 11's a bit too many. 7's a good amount. 6 is the optimal. So there we have it. All right. So there's all the scouting done. Now it's time for the draft, which we didn't have too much luck. Oh, what is this? 7 and 8? That's how you do me? Come on. Look who's at first. Wasn't I trying to get Carolina's pick? Or was that last year? Maybe that was last year. Oh, man. Okay, view retired players. Let's check this. Tyler Myers. Okay, Tyler Myers retired. I wasn't expecting that, but it happened. Wasn't quite expecting that. And no goalie retires. Oh, yeah, we don't have Bobrovsky anymore. He wouldn't retire. At least on here. Whoops. Alrighty. How many good players? Taves, Kopitar, Backstrom, Stepan. Wait a sec. There could be some hefty drafts going on here. Brad Marchand. Holy crap, he was still in here. Brad Marchand retired. Pretty good career for the guy. A lot of games played. A lot of spearing majors. Good on ya. All right, Drew Doughty, Pietrangelo, Bodker, Perot, Sutter. Yeah. All right, so that's all the main guys. This could be a strong drafting year. Franchise players confirmed. Not goalies. Carey Price. That was probably the reason the franchise guys came in last time. Carey Price, Holtby, Rask, Bish. Okay, well, Bish not as much, but yeah. That might have been why the franchise goalies came in from the last year. Yeah, might have a little bit to do with it. Get the first pick. Strong draft. We'll see. We'll see, man. It looks like it. That's how it's looking for sure. So we have a 7 and an 8 to be able to move up for it. So if I have some good scouting going on, that's how we can do it. So let's sim up here. We'll see what we have scouted. I almost did auto draft there. Trade up. Yeah, you guys are calling for it. We'll see. We'll see. I want to see what's here. Scouted players. I hope that sometimes they pick a guy immediately too, so I got to be quick about this. About that strong draft. That's a green top 9. This might be a elite. Which actually, this would be okay. If I do trade up, I'm picking this guy no matter what. Honestly, because we do need another really good defenseman. This guy's definitely top 9. I don't know about these other guys. But this guy is... Yeah, I'm not too sure. I know this guy for sure is going to be top 9. This guy's probably going to be a top 4. This guy's going to be a top 6. So you could usually tell if they're green. They're usually one roll above. This guy actually might only be a top 4. These other guys, unfortunately, not highly scouted. To move up, I would only choose this guy if I'm going to move up. And is that worth going for the first overall pick? It could be if this guy turns out to be really good, but Varlamov, probably the most NHL-ready guy. Well, 18, I can't check. I don't have him scouted at all. Unfortunate. Yeah, why don't I have the... Oh, he's American. Yeah, that's why. Do have this guy relatively well scouted. Awareness is 72 already. Yeah, definitely not close to NHL ready. But to move up, this guy's only going to be top 4. So yeah, if I'm going to move up, I'm going to go for this guy. He might only be red elite though, you know? This is tough. I'm basically going to pick between one guy or maybe get a couple decent guys, but they want to give it up. They want to give it up. So you guys are saying move up. They want to give up that pick. I think we go for it. We pull the trigger. Now, can we get away with holding on to one of our firsts? Maybe. Yes, I say we can get away with holding on to another first. Okay, which first was better? Obviously the one with the least amount of value. So yeah, we'll throw in. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay, we'll keep Calgary's. We'll do this. That should go through. Can I get anything else? Third won't work. I can get a 4 maybe. Do it. You guys got to do the Palpatine if you're asking me to do it. Do it. All right. Let's try to get this to go through. First and a second for the first overall and a 4th. Even though it's quite close, they're not that interested. Bull crap, you're not that interested. I want something else. Don't pick. I think the time freezes though when I'm doing this, right? Or maybe they can pick. I don't know. All right, no, screw it. I'm just gonna go straight up because I want it. There we go. I could have got a 5th, a 6th, a 7th. I don't want to risk the timer, man. Do it. Do it. There we go. All right, so we now have the first overall pick and the 7th overall pick. So do we go for that offensive defenseman? That's what I'm feeling, man. I'm feeling that offensive defenseman. You guys let me know, but the way he's scouted, it feels like he should be elite, Caldwell. It feels like he should be elite. Now, and we might take a while to develop, but it really looks like he should be elite. I don't have the other guys scouted, you know? And it's tough, but blew it. What do you mean? God. I think I should, man. Like, we really got him scouted. One more bust? Oh, don't do it. Let EA pick? Really? Let EA pick. Dude, I don't trust EA. I kind of do, because they kind of know what they're doing sometimes, but let the AI pick. All right, okay. Okay. Trust EA. Everyone's saying it. All right, you guys might be trolling me, but hey. How do I do it? Do I just do sim pick, right? And then that'll do it, right? It usually works out. Okay, I'm gonna trust you guys. You bust a nut all over this. What the hell, man? So sim pick, right? Just Tukey got a franchise. Oh, lucky. Okay, sim pick. Well, it went with the defensive defenseman, but he did turn out to be elite, so I'll take it. If the offensive defenseman turns out to be elite, I will be slightly salty because I would prefer the offensive defenseman, but all right, we'll trust you. All right, there's that top nut. Okay, you guys actually might have something going here. Autorize, that's a two-way forward. He was elite! Oh, damn it. Well, we'll see how good. Well, they might have a choice. Okay, Olczyk. What team was the other guy on? Hold on. I should probably check that before I go here. Arizona. So let's check out Arizona. Let's see. The next two players be franchised. Yeah, no. That would piss me the hell off. Yeah, I'm going to check value and overall. That's what I'm doing right now. All right. Where is he? Oof. Oh, wow. Actually, yeah. The value, not so much. But the overall 70 at 18 is pretty good. The value, not so much. But everything else is pretty good. Okay. Now check Arizona. Yeah, the value is actually pretty damn good. Trade for now. You guys are saying trade for him. I could have picked him. 63. You know, the values are similar. This guy's less overall. So, you know what? I think that's EA did a good thing. This guy should look at his stats though. He'll grow really evenly. That's good for him, but better value than Black. What can you say? Sirius Black. He's gonna die. He's gonna get Avada Kedavra. Alrighty, yeah. Ooh, Barball got up to an 81. That's good news. That's really good news. Listed to be deaf. Please don't be listed to be deaf next year. I want to check out this guy's in. Okay. Look at his offensive stats. They should actually grow pretty evenly. His defensive stats are good. This guy could be a really good overall player. And I might change him to a two-way defenseman if it pans out that way. But he looks really good. He does look really good. Sirius wasn't killed that way? Yes, he was. He was totally Avada Kedavra. Well, actually, she was trying to hit Harry, and he stuck his arm out. All right, yeah, he was definitely the right pick, though, for sure. Okay, so we got plenty of guys. Oh, yeah, we still get another pick. That's right. I'll see if I let EA pick. We'll see. Scout your players' kids. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I thought you were like scout the. I was thinking like scout the players' kids, like their spawns. Don't ask, man. All right, we'll sim up a couple more picks. Another elite. Wow, they were all elites. Oh, red elite. Yeah, these stupid Pittsburgh. What are you guys thinking? You could have had all these elites. All right, let's see here what's in this 7 slot. So what happened if I would have let EA pick that other pick? Would I have gotten that if I went to the second pick? Or what if the AI chose that guy? How can you always trust the AI, huh? All right, well, I could go for this playmaker guy who's going to be top 6. We could have yet another freaking... Or I can go for the sniper who's probably going to be top 6. But these guys all here, this guy could be top 4. Do we need more defensemen? Yeah, I know. Yeah, Wallet. He does look good. He is an offensive defenseman, too. He does look good. And we kind of do need the defenseman. We do... I feel like we do have the forwards. We might need another defenseman. Although this guy is a sniper right here. I could go blind with a sniper. Get the player. Wait, there's a player from North Korea. There is a player from North Korea. Postma. That's a very Korean name. Gabriel Postma. That's probably the most Korean name I've ever seen. Oh my goodness. EA. I love you and I hate you, EA. Postma. You guys, no, I can't. Oh my goodness. Wallet. Wallet looks like a good choice. Or Vikland. He's a spy. Take Postma. I can't. He's terrible. He's so bad. I can't just take him when I could get another really good player to help out the team. I'll trade. I don't have anything else to trade up for him, though. Shoot. All right, hold on. I got to take a timeout. Okay. What the hell? You guys really... Am I really just about to waste the 7th pick on a freaking funny player? Why not at the end of the day? I don't know. Trade for another first. I would do that. I really would. But, like, when does that guy go? I could... You know what? To be honest, it would be probably better to trade for the guy instead of trading for a pick, which will probably have more value. Do it. Oh, I'm just going to think about Star Wars memes now. Okay. I'm losing it. All right, I'm going to get Wallet with this one, I think. Don't stew on it. God damn it. Okay, I'm going to take Wallet with his pick, or Vikland. All right, for a serious, I'll probably trade for... All right, I'll make you guys a promise. If I can't find... If I can't get this guy at like 15 or 16 overall, like by getting a pick, I'll trade for him. Because any pick under that will be too much value to trade for. But I will try to trade for him. So on this thing, should I do Wallet or Vikland for this pick? I think I should go for Wallet because I feel like we need a bit more defenseman. What do you guys think? Wallet or Vikland? Sniper or defenseman? Brew it. Not the Swede. Oh my god. You can't pick the Swede. Alright, so yeah, okay. Wallet. Yeah, we'll go for him. He's probably going to be top 4. At least I hope. Yep, top 4. Okay, so that's good. Although I was kind of hoping it would be a green top 4, but that's a lot to ask for. Yellow top 4 should be good. Offensive defenseman should be good. Ouellet. Oh, is it Ouellet? Oh, I thought it was Wallet. Ouellet. Okay, sorry. Ouellet. Postma is a franchise. Yep. Postma franchise player confirmed. So that guy was a top 6. Yeah, I figured he'd be a top 6. He's a Swede, though, so no Swedes allowed, apparently. Okay. All right, like I said, I'll trade for him. North Korea. What? What? This goalie? Elite goalie out of nowhere. RKO, dude. All right. Ah! Damn it. See, I couldn't have got it. Okay, he's a top 6. Postma. He's on. No, Postma. Gotta get him. Gotta get him. I can't pick him, but I'll trade for him. We'll throw everything at New Jersey. What up, Jersey? Give me Postma. I couldn't have traded for that pick, guys. Seriously. I couldn't have traded for that. Let's see where he's at. Oh, dude, really? 73. You guys were right. Oh, okay. No, we're throwing everything out. We'll throw a first at this guy. I'm not even kidding. I will throw a first at this guy. Yeah, I'm trading for him immediately. This is insane. Trade your top 5 players. No. That's where I draw the line. But I can get him for a first. Maybe for like the 27. I can get him for a deeper first where we won't need a first. Like 29. Yeah. I could get this guy first. I always get the North Koreans. All right, a first of the future for Postma. Confirmed God. What? Yeah, see, they know. They know all about him. Doesn't meet the block needs. He's too good. Draisaitl for Postma. All right, so we probably won't need the 6 or 7. Let's throw in the 7. Let's see. Postma. No, we got to get Postma. All right, we have... No, it's... We got to get Postma. All right, 27 third, that's a bit too much. 28, we already gave up 1 from there. 29, we gave up 1 for there. 23, a third. We'll start there. First and a third, we got to get Postma. He's too good. Come on! All right, maybe I need to do a player instead. Or a goalie. They want some goalies, yeah! Who are you? You're trash is what you are. Come on. Not particularly interested. Did they say I'm close to the value at least? Do it. Do it. Okay. We're getting this guy. No, we're getting him. We're getting the Nork. We're getting the Nork, man. You gotta get the Norks. Oh, that reminds me of a really awesome game. Well, a game that could have been awesome, but wasn't. You guys ever played the second Homefront game? After the glitches were all figured out? It was fantastic. Really good. Really great potential game, and they screwed it up. Zboril? Oh, yeah! Zboril. He has 2 years, right? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Jacob Zboril. Throw him in there. All right. Uh-oh. New Jersey don't have too many players. Trade Zboril. Hey, we can get Win Simmons. For no reason. 2 years. Yeah, right. 2 years left. Get out of here. Oh, wait. Well, it will only be technically 1 year left. But I'd rather not. I'd rather get no value. Jonas Donskoy, how could you do him like that? How could you do my boy like that? Poor Jonas. All right, just throw him in there. Okay, so first, plus Zboril for Postma. Yes! A no-brainer. Oh, shit, I probably should have got more from. But, again, that's Postma we're talking about. Yeah, I probably could have got way more for that, but whatever. We just got Postma. Confirmed. Best player in this draft. Seriously, 17 out of 73. I'm actually stoked about that. You guys were right, man. You guys were right. Postma is a god. I probably could have gotten him here instead of Ouellette, man. He's a god. He is a god amongst men. All right. Sim to our next pick here. What do we even have anymore? A 6 and a 7, I think. Postma for Calder. Hey, you know what? We'll play him 1 year in the juniors. I bet he jumps in and wins Calder. I'll make him win Calder. This guy, the great Postma, confirmed. Play him on the first line. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. Postma. The greatest North Korean. But he's a spy, right? He's an American spy. No, he's a Canadian spy. Who's a better spy? Americans or Canadians? Or it's a double switch. He's actually North Korean spying on us here and changed his name. I will upload this on YouTube. This is way too legendary. Two-way defend. Actually, this guy's actually going to be pretty good. Right here. 7th D. He might actually be a top 6. Pick him up. Yeah, red top 6, but hey. This was in the 6th round, to say the least. Okay, so we should have a 7th now. Guess I just won't sleep. Who needs sleep, man? You can sleep when you're dead. That's my motto. All right, 7th round. Let's see if we could steal something else here to push us. Hey, there's a defensive defenseman here with 7th D potential. That is kind of increasing the value. I'd say that's probably our best bet here. Everyone else is most likely going to be AHL. How good is he? What age is he? 17. Yep, 17. Dude, he's got plenty of time to get good. Even though he's only going to be a 7th D. If it's red, he could break out. Because it's yellow, but still. That's even more value if I want to trade him. So, beauty. Beautiful. That should take care of that draft. The legendary draft of 2025 or 26, whatever the hell year we're in, where the god of North Korea, the savior, I didn't see any other North Koreans. I should have looked. You're right. I think they're one-off, man. I think they're a one-off in the draft. Postma's biography. I'll write it. I will create a backstory for him. New Be a Pro of NHL 18 confirmed. Postma, the North Korean. Screw the center sniper. We got the right wing two-way forward North Korean god. Alrighty. It's all set. Things are happening. Things are happening. Okay, so contracts. Oh, man. Am I going to do this too? Shit. Okay. For real, man, I'm going to have to end this, though. I'm really going to have to end this soon. I'm running out of steam, for real. I'm doing it for the stream, though. I'm doing it for the stream. Richie, 88 overall. Beauty. That's actually really good news. 88 overall Richie. Time to sign him. Time to do math. I think Tugi's freaking messaging me, too. I got like 5 notifications. Oh, no. He's just... That's okay. No. Stu Holmes' cousin. Okay. That's you guys just tagging me in tweets, RC. Alright, yeah, okay, so Richie, I'm going to do some math. That's what I got my phone out for in the first place, and then I was a really bad guy and started looking at my notifications. Okay, Richie, time to do some math. Whoa, you want some money? I say, ooh, he's increasing too. So 3-year deal. Then we can give him a bridge deal. Who's that line up with? Draisaitl? I think so. Good deal. All right. 3 years. So about 7.3 at 0.85. 6.2. Yeah, probably about 6.25 is what we can get him for. Signed post for top dollar. Postma for president, to be honest. Oh, 6.2. Yeah, I already passed it. There we are. I'm getting you guys. I'm having too much fun with this. Duclair, should we get Duclair back? We might need him to spot fill. DeVries. Let's see if this guy's gonna get good. It looks like this guy's a second liner, but he wants a 3-year deal that lines him up with everyone. So I'm gonna get him. Plus, oops, that's the wrong value. If we ever want to trade him, we'll have to sign him to trade him. Yeah, well, Postma could play in the WHL, or we could bring him up to the NHL and just play him immediately, which would be pretty silly. Unless he jumps. What if he... Okay, seriously, what if he jumps to 80? What if he gets up to 80 overall? Sirius Black, how you doing? Still listed to be third liner. You know what? For real, though, this guy... If I switch this guy to a two-way forward, look at those stats. Like... He would be perfect role player for the third line, but how's he gonna grow? Oh my God! Look at look at that! This guy might actually break out, and everyone wants a 3-year deal right now, which is lining up perfectly. They all see what we're trying to do here. They're all reinvigorated by the trade for Postma. They all know that we're gonna be. I need to save. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. Holy crap! Hold on. You are so right. Yeah. Do it. Come on, no. Don't crash on me. I need to save. Oh! There we go. Watch it crash. Ah! No, just kidding. Don't crash. Please, no. Please, game. Yeah! The game's my dad right now. There we go. All right, so there we have it. All saved. Postma is forever a Bruin. He's gonna break EA. Postma, if there ever was someone to break EA, it would be Postma. Who are we kidding? Postma is a god. And Connor, we're gonna bring back the 80s. We're gonna play Postma, Draisaitl, and Connor on the first line. We need people to defend the legend, and Connor is the guy to defend him. Look at these fighting skills, bruh. 75 fighting skill at the fresh age of 18. Yeah, we're set. We're set for the future. That's our first line. Connor, Draisaitl, Postma. Confirmed. So there we have it. Seriously, though, what would happen if I played a 36 in the NHL? What would happen if I played a 36 guy in the AHL? So, all right, do we need Duclair? I don't even know if we need Duclair. Heiskanen, most likely depth guy. Yeah, he wants a 3-year deal as well. Everyone wants their 3 years deal. So, he's good enough. I like him. He's a good third, fourth liner. This is the most legendary. It's probably the most legendary franchise mode I've done for a while. Removing the Capitals one that I did an update for, that some of you guys might have seen on my YouTube channel. I called it like the craziest GM mode ever or something like that. And I had like a red top 9 jump up to 88. Another red top 9 sitting at like 85. We won the Stanley Cup with like a really terrible team. It was hilarious. So, Donskoy. Spot Phil. Jonas. My name is Jonas. I don't think so. I need to actually do a count here about what I need. I'm going to sign Duclair because we need to spend money. I'll keep giving him 1-year deals and pay him a shit ton of money. So, yeah, that's what we're going to do. I think that is Weezer. I believe that is a Weezer song. All I know is on Guitar Hero. So, Duclair, he's a little jealous of Draisaitl, but we need to spend some money. So, 12 mil confirmed for Duclair. Sure, we might not be able to trade him, but where's the fun in that? Alrighty. Okay, so we got some sign. Not really. I was going to say we got some signing to do, but not really. Let me advance a day here. I didn't give. Not declare. Spend it on Postma. I can't. I can only give him a rookie deal. I can only give the guy a rookie deal. When he gets out, don't worry. He'll get that McDavid deal. But for right now, he's got to get that rookie deal, and I will sign him. Just give me a sec. I gotta check on him, some guys. He's holding out on me. All right. He called me and said I won't sign until the last day. Postma 15 mil. All right. Where's he at? Where's Postma? Where's the guy at? What the? Look at his morale. See, oh, you're right. You guys are right. His morale. He's not happy not getting top dollar. Postma needs top. Oh no. Okay. I must appease the master. I can't, guys. It won't let me. I must appease the master. So I'll give him the max contract. As much as I could give him to appease. There you go. We got him. He's all... Wait. Since he's an... Oh, dude! He can play in the AHL immediately. Yeah, unless he was in the juniors from North Korea somehow. But I'm pretty sure he can play AHL immediately. He deserves NBA money. Very true. All right, wait, no. Kelly Clifford. That would be him. Power forward. Could be role player. I don't know. Roster slots are a thing. This guy, sniper, 19. Ugh, excuse me, I'm hiccuping. Yeah. Break the game. I wish I could. Sign him. I will need to release some guys here. But none of these guys, I guess. Bogosian, another. I got a lot of snipers, but they're all top 6s. So, bit unfortunate there. Can you look? Yes. Oh, yeah, we got to look at Postma's stats. 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 103, 99, 99, 99. So, Postma is a god, as we all knew. And he is very well-rounded. You are right, yeah. On a serious note, he is very well-rounded. Offensive skills, defensive skills, shot, skating, physical's lackluster, but his discipline's good too. This guy is... You guys are... Alright, note to self. Listen to the stream. Listen to the stream. Wow. Alright, he's also 6'3", yeah. This guy is the consummate. He is the consummate frickin' NHLer. Wait, how'd you check his height? What? Where is that? Or did you guys check it in the first place? Wait a second. You guys must have checked that at some other point. Under overall? Really? Where? Under his overall. Oh, like... No. Wait a sec. I'm missing it, and I feel stupid. What overall? Oh my god! Okay, let's pretend that didn't happen. And, yeah, he's 6'3", 202 pounds. I saw that. Next to the black face. Hey! Don't assume his race, okay? He's North Korean playing hockey. Could be anything. He could literally be anything. He's actually a reptilian shapeshifter. These people are literally demons, okay? I gotta tell you, he's demons. Okay, never go full Alex Jones, kids. Johansson, yeah, good for, what am I trying to say? Good for helping the AHL out. But again, I gotta worry about some roles here. Actually, I'll sign Donovan. Yeah, I might run out of roster room here. Yeah, I might actually start running into problems where I'm just running out of roster slots. So we got to release some guys. Where's some guys to release? Cale Fleury, I could technically release him. Dubé, yeah, he was nothing. I remember that. We could release him. Get some guys off of this. He smells like sulfur. Yes, he does. Oh, man. Alex Jones memes are probably one of my favorite things on the internet right now. Memes in general. Briere, Grinder. I could release him probably. Dixon. Oh my goodness. Red top 9, 81 overall at 21. Whoa. Kent Dixon. Hello. Mr. Kent Dixon. Sign him. I need a... there we go. Again, I do have to be careful with some of these roster slots. All right, let me advance a day here and see what happens. Thank you. I take great pride in my enthusiasm. I crank it up to 11 all the time. And at this point, I'm getting to that point where it's like I've been doing this for so long, I'm almost hysterical. So I can't help it anymore. If I just... Oh, Kent Dixon! This offer is not... Oh, shit. Yeah, full roster. Yeah, that happened. Full roster. Yeah, I gotta release some guys. Okay. Time to release. I gotta release some guys. Post him up for captain. Alrighty. I'll make him the captain wherever he goes. Okay, yeah, but for real, I gotta release some guys here. So, Briere, as much as I would give him a chance, I'm gonna release both these guys. Well, this guy's freaking... Yeah, he's like... I can't... Oh, yeah, actually... Hold on. Okay, some of these guys... Okay, this guy I can release. Yeah, that is not freeing up space, though, because I'm kind of screwed. Hold on. Who can I get rid of? This guy I can get rid of. Yeah, I can get rid of him. And that'll free up one slot. Okay, that's good. So I'll get rid of stuff I can afford to get rid of. Clifford. Yeah, let's get rid of... Bye, Liljegren. Can I tender... No, I won't get anything if I tender him. Screw that. No, I'll just release him. If I would... The time to trade him was a long time ago. Screwed up. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, Kavanaugh. As much as I like him at 79, it's time to make room for the new guys. And he's not... He's okay for depth, but we're not that team right now, you know? I don't think we're that kind of team where we need depth, so... Yeah, I think he's... As good as he is, man. As good as he is, and like how kind of even he is around, I'm still not feeling it. I'm just not... He's not even going to get to 80, most likely. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling it. That frees up some space. Okay, let's sign a couple more. We could take a chance on the farmer guy. I know he should jump up to 70 at least, so we'll take a chance on him. And we could sign a couple more here. Anyone I have... Okay, Leach I actually have to sign because he's 20 and I want him to play... Yeah. Want him, obviously, to play AHL at least, so do that. That's 2, so I could sign, I think, 1 more, and then the other slot's a goalie slot. Okay, this guy's trash, obviously, so we can release him. Does that free up space? It actually does. Okay, good. So that frees up space. I got to be careful, though, about releasing too many of one type of player, like defenseman, for instance. Oh, that's a goat. I was like, I thought that was, I was like, sin equals what? What letter is that? And then I'm like, there's a fly on my screen. No, that's a goat. Postma better than Gretzky. Hell yeah, he is. Gretzky played for the easiest era in all of NHL. And yes, by the way, you will find me at certain times chirping the great one. Because I feel like Peter Forsberg doesn't get enough credit in that conversation of the NHL top 5. Consider the eras that they both played in. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to say Gretzky's amazing, don't get me wrong, but I think his stats are a bit inflated for the era he played in. And that's not going to take anything away from the man, but his stats are slightly inflated. You can disagree, and you're very willing to do so, because I could just be talking out of my ass, but I feel like it's a bit inflated. Don't record that. Don't clip that. Okay, yeah, Gabo, Fleury, like, I have to pick and choose at this point. I really have to pick and choose. Murray, Tutu, I doubt he turns out to be much. Yes, oh, it's Solani. Yeah, Solani's great, too. He played through the tuck and pull era, or pull and drag era, too, and he made it work. Okay. Oh, this is tough. I'm going to sim a day here to see what roster slots I have. Ugh. This is crazy. Alright, I'm going to advance a day here. Mostly for roster slots. The money's not an issue. It's roster slots. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm really losing it at this point. Okay. Still got 3 roster slots here. How am I doing for goalies? Oh yeah. I should probably sign my goalies. Hi there. 4 years. Can I give you 3? Yes, I'll give him 3 to line him up with everyone else. So, actually maybe 4 years so he's done growing. Well, if I do need to trade him, it might be better. Yeah, it might be better just to stick him to 3 years here. 5.3 about. Ugh. My voice is given, guys. I'm pushing through it, but this is going to have to be it. I can't really get the free agency done, too. All right, Luukkonen, Vladar, yeah. I might not need either of them, if you consider. Dumbo would probably be a backup. I won't need either of these guys, but then I don't have any more goalies. I'll have to sign one of them. So, most likely release Vladar, hold on to Luukkonen. Yeah, Luukkonen's got better reflexes. So if we have an injury, this guy would be a better guy to call up. So yeah, I'm gonna sign Luukkonen. He's the guy. 1 year though, just 1 year for that. Ugh. God damn. Ugh. My voice is killing. I should probably just get water. Give me a sec and I will be right back because this is intense. All right. Woo. There we go. We're back. Got the water. Post him in chat. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. We're going here. Sampi, don't need anymore. I can release him. That will free up another slot. I feel like I need to advance another day. I keep losing track of where I am. Did I get the goalie back? No, he's got a contract offered. Okay. Jesus. This takes a lot out of you. Yeah. No, I don't need to stop simulation quite yet. That's not... It's lying when it tells you that. You still got another day. So, pro tip. Oh, man. Okay. So, we got Johansson guy, who's basically a guy who would help our AHL. That's all he is. Donskoy, okay, I could just release him. Yeah, I know I'm not going to use him. He's a luxury, and a luxury for a playoff team, which I am not. Delorier... Makinen, I'll actually sign him because of his offense. He could spot fill anywhere, basically, and be okay. So we could do 1 mil for 1 year for him. Delorier is kind of... I'll hold off on that. Gabo, I have to choose between some of these guys. Elvenis, I think he's got to make room on the AHL, unfortunately. Yeah, Elvenis has got to make room for the AHL guys. So let's get it all sorted right now. Delorier, and in that case, we could take Delorier back. He can help out our depth. Whoa, what the hell you want that much money for? You crazy? I guess he wants his retirement money. Fine, Delorier, take it. All right. Dix, yeah, I think, look at this guy, dude. 21, he's already, this guy could be one of those breakout guys. It's pretty, oh, man. Yeah, this is his rookie deal, too? Oh, okay. Hello, Dixon. Dixon's going to be competing with Postma, guys, so what do you guys think? Dixon or Postma? Let's see. Let's see who's going to be that right winger. Okay, 2-2. Some of these guys. I could sign some of them. Johansson, Clifford. Yeah, Clifford. Let's get Clifford. He might still turn out to be something. He only wants 1 year as well, so that's all right. 1 year's fine for him. Johansson, same thing. If I'm going to sign him, I only give him 1 year. He actually wants a real deal, which we can afford. Who am I kidding? We can afford that, right? I think. How much money do I got? Oh, yeah. I can definitely afford that. Gabo, 2-2. Let's check. Let's actually just check out the things and the stuff. Okay, so, oh, yeah. 1, 2. Yeah, about that. We're actually definitely going to need some guys here. Our AHL's fine. It's our NHL that's in jeopardy. So let me sign a few of these guys. Maybe not all of them. If I do sign them all, maybe 1 year. But again, I won't really need them for 1 year. Man, our our defense for the NHL team is pretty bad. But we do have the prospects, which is fine. Which is going to be okay, hopefully, right? Yeah, we got the prospects on their way up. A lot more top fours. So it'll take a couple years, but we'll have it. So we might need another spot filler. But for now, I guess we could sign 1 or 2 of these guys. Cale Fleury was good, so we'll sign him to 1 year. Get out of here with that 3 years. Yeah, we can afford you. There you go. Gabo, same thing. He could just spot fill if needed or be depth for no reason. There you go. And 2-2. I'm worried about roster slot. He's okay, but He's already 23. I'm going to say these guys are all younger and vying for ice time. So I'm going to say 2-2 is man out. So bye-bye. Release him. That frees up another slot. Or will this continue? Like, what do you mean continue? Like tonight? We're going right now. We're still going to continue a bit. I don't know how much longer I can go, but I'm going to try my best to keep going. So got him, got that. All right. It's not saying. Okay. All right, we're still in the contracts phase. I think this is the last day of the contracts phase right here. So this is where we got to sign everyone. I'm double checking. Yes, it is. Okay, so this is where I got to have everyone sign. Then it goes into free agency. So I can't make any mistakes with this last part, or else they'll go to free agency, which I could just sign them, but it'll cost more money, which may not be a bad idea. You guys, oh my God, you guys are actually looking up the translation for Postma in Korean, but Southern. Well, yeah, I would assume you're a Southern Korean. I'm pretty sure the only person who has internet in the North is Kim Jong-un. They showed a map of like a Steam map, and there was like one little dot of activity in North Korea, and like the subtitle was Kim Jong-un has a Steam account. What a dick, man. Keeps the internet all for himself. All right, Smolnak. Yeah, that's a good point. Well, we do have a couple more roster slots. Oh, hello, Nighty. He might not be NHL ready, but I think we sign him anyway because he's 77. Or AHL ready, excuse me. Let's sign him anyway. Yep, sign him. Okay, anyone else close? No, Olchik can hold off. Ouellette can hold off. Not good enough to even consider. Connor, I have to hold off on that. Unfortunately, I can't make any more fun signings. God damn, my throat. I have to... keep going. All right, center playmaker, he's 78. Maybe time to make room in the AHL. He's not, yeah, he doesn't have good defensive, well, they're spread out defensive stats. It's not good enough to even be a role player. So we already have one guy to help out the AHL. I think it's time to make room and let some of the other guys get more ice time, so I will do that. Okay, so there we go. And that should be everything. Yep, that's everything for that. Goalies. Oh yeah, Vladar. We could sign him and then still trade him if we want to. Since we have the room, let's do it. We'll just get him for 1.5 or something cheap like that. Oh my goodness. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying. Godsma. Alrighty. Okay, advance a day. Sorry, I keep looking at what you guys are talking about because you guys crack me up. I think that's it. So all the signings here, free agency. Here we are. Okay, who's gonna be in free agency this year? Olli Maatta. Hey, we do kind of need a spot filling defenseman. Hello, 3-year deal. Kind of line up with everyone else. Trade him if we need to. Hey, I like him. Olli Maatta. What do you guys think about Olli Maatta? Affordable. 3 teams interested. Hot market item. And, ooh. Good little player. Ain't he? I'd say so. Do it. Uh-oh. Is that just a clip, or are you guys telling me to do it now? Look for North Korean. Kappa, Kappa, Kappa. Oh my god. I can't. There's no North Koreans here. They don't exist. Well, if I do this, they might exist somewhere. But see, the thing about that is I have to select each and every one. Safin. Oh, no, and they don't even show where they're from. Oh, I can't even check it from here. Yeah, that's right. So, unfortunately, no more Norks. Alrighty. Damn, man. You guys think about Olli Maatta? Seriously. I think he would be a good spot. We are kind of short on the defensive end of things. Do we get him? But, like, I feel like at that point we're... yeah, like at that... I don't know, like... Let me check our contract, because I know we got the prospect guys. I kind of... I'm almost thinking, would they grow faster with less competition? I think I'm giving EA too much credit, but I talk about this all the time. I have theories about sometimes what makes players grow, and sometimes I think if you have too much talent in one area, it can stunt players who should get good. I could be full of shit, but I think in this game there can only be so much talent at one time. And for those of you who heard this earlier, then you can plug your ears or just sing or song. But yeah, I don't know. It feels that way. What are you guys thinking? You want me to do a series with Tugi of a team of North Koreans with Tugi? That would be incredibly hard. We'd probably have to create a lot of players, which we would do. He's the roster guy, man. I would come up with the names, and he would do all the good stuff to make them balance and stuff. I am terrible with all that. He is a master. Alrighty. Yeah, what the hell was I doing? Oh yeah, gonna check out defensemen just to see what we're looking at, to see if Olimata would help. You know what? Honestly, it would help. Yeah, I think an Olimata would help. Yeah, because look at it. Dylan even declined even more. Yeah. So we got Richie, and that's about it. Yeah, play Richie with Mata. That should help him out a lot. Yeah, screw that. We're getting him. I don't even care. We traded away some defensemen we needed. Meyer retired. It's time. And I got to overpay for him too, which means I probably don't want him for too long. Now I got to check our contract lengths again. Damn it. I'm going to go back and forth here because I actually don't want to screw ourselves financially. Which shouldn't really happen. We also have Duclair on a 1-year deal. We could release the dude after this year, and we probably will, seeing as how Mr. Barabal should be about getting towards second line time. Hopefully he gets a nice jump and is ready for at least third line. He's 21. We need him there. We still got some other guys. Postma. Yep, he's still there. I'm just waiting for Postma to disappear. I feel like that would be the thing for EA to do. Yeah, all right. So contract's expiring. Who are we gonna have to resign? We got to resign Barabal, but he shouldn't cost too much next year. Okay. Clifford won't cost too much. Richie, we already got signed. DeVries, we already got signed. Johansson, I think we'll be fine to get Olimata. I really do. So I'm gonna get Olimata here. So that'll be good. Yeah, I think we could afford him. I might not give him 3 years, maybe just 2. Or I could give him 3 years. It lines him up with a lot of those other deals. So he wants 3. It might be easier to get him for that amount. We could, yeah, this will be fine. We can get him for probably 10 mil, which still leaves us with a good amount. The only problem is the teams interested in him, are they competitors? We'll have to really see. So 3 years at 10 mil. It's a lot. If we don't get him, it's not the end of the world, but he would help. He would really help out Richie on the defensive end. Posting, yeah, we're guaranteed the cup. All right, so 10 mil for 3 years sounds good. I could go higher, but I feel like that's enough to extend it to get him. Plus, I'm giving him the years he wants. The only X factor is that he might not consider us a competitor, and he's at the point in his career where he wants a pure win. But with that amount of money, I'm thinking that should work. So 3 years at 10 mil. Yeah, I think that's good enough. So it'll still leave us with about 7 mil to work with. Duclair, we could choose to not sign next year and have other guys coming up. Or we could just sign him for not as much as we did. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go for Mata for 3 years because it's going to take a few years for our defense to get better. This guy could actually play in the top 4 for us as well. Okay. You guys are coming up with the craziest stuff. Kim Jong-un, 97, Postma 104. All right, so that's going to be our big signing. I don't think we need to sign any prospects here. I think if we do, it's only 1 or 2. I'm going to check how many roster slots we got. So we got to consider we're going to sign Mata. We only have a couple more. Maybe some of them are goalie slots too, because we do only have 3 goalies signed. So maybe 1 or 2 prospects, and that's it. That's it. No more than that, I think. And that will pretty much do it for the free agency here. Okay. Sign that again. So, okay, we're going here. Try here. Let's see. Any prospects? 2069, no. And they need to be pristine. I'm not going for someone who looks okay. That's all right. 2019 at 71. It's decent. But none of them are really, really jumping. Like, I'll sign that guy, the 19, but no one else really is jumping out at me. And I have to get him for 3 years, too, remember? So, get another goalie. That's a good point. I was just talking about I didn't have enough goalies. That may be a good point. Let's get a goalie. Hey! Oh, damn. I got really excited. But he's terrible. Okay, we can get this fringe starter, 22 at 77. He's decent. He wants 3 years, but I don't think I need to give him 3 years. I think I can get him for less. No, what? That's his first deal? What, is he drafted at like 19 or 20? What the hell? He was drafted at 20. Get out of here. All right, well, I could do it. Yeah. Do it. Let's do it. I think I screwed myself from doing the Palpatine voice so much. That's probably what got my throat. Ugh. Lesson learned. All right, see, I will sign this guy. He could back up, what's his name? Yep, that should be it right there. And maybe one forward. Yeah, let me pick up that one guy who is the 19 guy at 71. He could be okay. That's it. That's it. No more after that. We'll be fine. Yeah, let's find him again. He's a top 9 guy, I believe. Yep, 79. There he is. Falk. Let's check out his stats. Is he worth it? Defensive stats are relatively even besides the shot blocking, which is a bit higher. Offensive awareness is high, passing not. Shot is a bit spread, but his defense is good. I can't really take that away from him. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I'm going to sign him. Screw it. Get him for that. That should get him. Is another team interested in him? I'm not too sure. I don't think so. No, no one was. Okay, good. So we can get that guy. That should be it. But the big news is trying to get Olli Maatta. So that's the big one. Hopefully we can get him. We're going to advance the days here. We offered a lot. 10 mil over for 3 years. When everyone else is offering him around 7. Okay, we got him. Okay, we got the 2 prospects. Now the big one. Yes, we got Olli Maatta. Beautiful. Okay, so we're pretty set. Not set, but like for this year, we're definitely set. So I'm going to sim up to the next season here. I don't even know if I'll get the lines done. I'll try. But I'm really, it's going, my voice is going at this point, and I want to save some for tomorrow. Because we got a rebuild to start in Philadelphia. And we actually have a really big draft in Vancouver, too, even though we just won the freaking cup. Remember, we picked up some firsts when we were trading for Malkin and stuff. We traded some sort of busted prospects to get the veterans who won us the cup, and we got picks for them. So we actually have a relatively strong draft after winning the cup. So that's going to be fun tomorrow, and I definitely want to get both those done. I probably won't be able to get Be a Pro done, though. Oh, so much to do. So much to see. So what's wrong with taking the back streets? I'm losing it. Streaming's fun, guys. Streaming's fun. I'm glad I finally got it to work. It was very frustrating today. Asthmatic stuck by me the whole time. And he was trying to help me out. He was like, "Oh, crop's off. Nope, where's the audio? Oh, you're lagging. Maybe it's me." I'm like, "I'm pretty sure it's not you." So yeah, figured it out though finally. Hopefully the quality is okay enough. Please stream daily. I would love to. It's okay. I'll do that. I think I can. Okay. I think I can. I'll try to like stagger it with Tukey though. I'll try to stream a little bit after he streams, but we'll see what happens. Hey, Black 86. Awesome. To be honest, I was not expecting him to jump that much. Sirius Black. DeVries didn't jump because he's frickin' plugger. But fine. Interesting. Okay, see the thing about like I went into it a bit earlier, but there's only like 5 people in here when I did. With my work schedule, I would get off usually on weekdays. I get off around 8:30 Pacific time, which would mean I'd start streaming relatively late for the Eastern time. And if you guys, work in the morning, go to school in the morning, it's a bit harder to tune in. So I'm kind of in a dead zone almost for that. So, but you know what? I think I should just keep going, at least start streaming a lot. Mondays and Tuesdays are going to be like more of my prime days because I usually will have 1 or 2 of those off. And we can, oh, Barball's ready. Yes, he is. Good. I was hoping to be listed to be third. Thank God. Oh, that's good. I did not want him to be listed as depth still. Good. Anyway, what the hell was I saying? I forgot. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So, like, my days off, I could stream in, like, the prime time for those days. Sundays would be pretty good because I open on Sundays, so I should get off a bit earlier, like 7. I actually work really long on Sundays. On my birthday, which was a Sunday, I actually worked 11 hours because I had, like, 2 people call in. I'm like, thanks, guys. And I'm like an assistant manager, so, like, I don't work the schedule. I just kind of tell people what to do. And so it's like, I can't really tell them, no, fuck off, you're not sick, come into work. I can't, so I get 2 people calling me in on my birthday. I cancel all my plans, and I have to work for 11 hours. It was rough. Anyway. But yeah, if you guys want me to stream every day, if you guys are gonna tune in at some crazy times for me while I try to figure this out, I'll go for that. And then in the future, maybe this starts working out a bit more, I can adjust my schedule around it. So I lost where I was, but let me just go to the lines here, see what I got. Yeah, I am West Coast. West Coast, best coast. It's the rivalry between me and Toogie. He's East Coast, and I'm West Coast. So, yeah. All right, let's see here. Mackinnon. Just try to adjust the lines. We're short a center here, really. I mean, we kind of have one. No, we don't, actually. Barball's ready for third line, so we have to, maybe Mac. Yeah, he can't play center, though. Black could tech, not really. I mean, he could kind of do it, but this is also another problem where, yeah, the problem here is Postma wears a Jofa. That's the best fucking thing I've ever seen. He does. Okay, before, okay, hold on. Okay, one sec. One sec, got that, okay. That's AHL best lines. Why didn't they put Postma on the first line, huh? Alright, well, we'll have to fix that. Give me a sec. Postma over Lind. Hold on. Someone said something and it has inspired me. Where do I go? Pretty sure here. You're making Postma? Do it, dude. Do it. God damn it. Wait. This is not here. Hold on. I gotta find it. Here it is. All right, so we're gonna do a little something here. I don't really do, but we're gonna do it. Where's he at? There he is. Hello. I'm gonna edit this guy a bit. Come on, please let me edit his equipment. Yes. All right, the beast Postma. Where's a Jofa? There he is, baby. Yeah, Postma. Does he have gray hair? What the hell is this guy? Postma, where's a Jofa? There he is. All right, so Postma's got the Jofa on. How good would it be to see him raise a cup with that gear, huh? Okay. I think that's all we'll do. He's number 50. Is that a good number for him? Make him have a bum's beard. All right, hold on. Is number 50 a good number too? I feel like he should be number 99. Oh man, okay. Beard. Oh, you can only edit the beard. I can't edit his hair color? Really? Okay. Well, he's 17 years old, sure, but he is the most 17-year-old you will ever see. Oh, no, I gotta keep the same hair color. It's gotta be silver for some reason. So, current beard length. Can I grow the playoff beard? There we go. Postma. Postma. Why is he 17 but he looks about he is an interdimensional time traveling shape-shifting demon who smells like sulfur and is a god at Chell. Oh my goodness, Postma. No forward wears number 1, I agree. Oh, I actually can't change his jersey number, his preferred jersey number. Unfortunate. So he'll have to be number 50. I could always change it in-house, but that'll get tiring after a while. 50. Number 999 because he breaks the game. Alrighty. So there's Postma. He's the G. He's 17-year-old beast. 17-year-old guy with gray hair and a full-on beard. Yeah, I think I can change his number, but like not his preferred number. So that'll always change like every freaking year. So that's unfortunate. Make him captain and make him number 1. Okay, hold on. I gotta put him in here first. So, first line for Postma? Or what? We doing that? Dixon, though. What about Dixon? He's pretty good. And Knuebel's pretty good, too. Oh, holy crap, I got so many good players here. They're all righties. Shite. Move down Tremblay. I got the hiccups now, too. Captain, first line. But who do I move? Dixon, look how good he could get. I could bring him up to the NHL, yeah. Could just bring up Dixon. Roenick. God, dude, I have so many good prospects now. I have so many good prospects. Holy crap. Oh. Jesus. I have no one under a top 9 on this team. Oh my god. Okay, take out Clifford. Take him out, like, completely? Scratch him? I don't know about that, man. Dixon. Alright, let's find someone to scratch here. Okay, who's the most likely to be scratched? Probably Roenick at 22, though, at 75. I would say Roenick, even though he is a sniper. We do have a lot of snipers right here. Like, oh, no, we don't. Apparently we don't. No, we don't have any sniper. What do I think? I got this guy as a sniper. All right, no, I actually got to keep in Roenick. Sorry. Keep in Roenick there. We'll throw him back. Don't worry, Postman's going in there, just not yet. We'll throw out Mahalik. This guy. He's out. Clifford. Yeah, you can. I guess he'll move down. Knuebel. He's got to at least be on this line. So, Postma, he's got to play his natural side, though, huh? Playmaker. Ooh, I'm not liking his offensive stats. You know what? Yeah, this guy might not turn out to be anything super special with those offensive stats. So, change Postma to a sniper? Really? How good is he? Would he succeed as a sniper? Is the question. He's a spy. He knows how to shoot people. Very sound logic. Oh, he's 18 now. He does have a pretty fucking good shot. He's got a good everything. So change him to a sniper. Yeah, a Korean sniper. I think so. All right. We're gonna mold Postma into the great. I swear to God, if this guy doesn't get good, come on, he's got to get good. He has to. All right, Postma. Got to do it. He's got to become a sniper now. This is the most work I've ever done on any single player ever in a franchise mode. Where's the god? There he is. Oh, he's way at the bottom. He's hiding like a true spy. There he is. All right, Postma. Details. Let's get the deets. So change him to a sniper? Yeah? I think so. All right, right wing sniper, righty. Yes, sir. All right, we're good. Sniper. Done deal. Postma, the North Korean sniper. Solid. Okay, I really hope none of you guys have school or work tomorrow. I'm so sorry if you do. Oh, no regrets though, guys. No regrets. Oh. He totally, yeah, he does kind of look like Burns, just for some reason way older. Even though he's only 18. Okay. All right, so we got a little, oh yeah, no, I forgot. Couple more things here. Worth. Totally worth. Totally worth. Okay. Change rosters. Got to give the guy a good start. He comes in. He takes over. Postma! There you are. Yes. Oh yeah. I have to strip it from someone first, huh? Yeah. Or should I give him a new number too? Oh yeah, it's summer. Oh my god. See, that's how much I work. I forget when stuff is. It's summer break. I'm a friggin' idiot. 90. Yeah, Ferio can be an alternate. 90 can be another alternate. Remove Nooble. Yeah, unassigned alternate. There we go. Okay, so Postma, captain confirmed. Should I change his number? Number 1? Okay, number 1, yeah, because that's something no forward should have, and that's why Postma's doing it, because no forward should have it. And he's so... shut up. Tell me to do stuff. All right, 90. Yeah, I think 90 deserves the other one. Right? Yeah, because he's the new... He's a new young gun. Fuck, I don't care. I don't even know. Who cares? Postma's the only one that matters. Take the number 69. It's number 1 is taken. By who? Who's Pouliot? Who's Pouliot? Excuse me. Who is Pouliot? Oh, a goalie? Really? A goalie? No, not fam. Fuck Pouliot. Straight up, you get the dumbest goal. Not the dumbest number, but you get a dumb goalie number like 85. You're nothing. That's where you are. You get an 85. I don't even know what that is. 85 for you. Postma, number 1. Postma's number 1, baby. All right, here we go. Boom! There we go. Captain, number 1. First line, traded for a first and other stuff. I forgot what I even traded him for. Doesn't matter. Everything's worth it. Captain Korea is getting it. He's going to win a cup a season. Cup of coffee in the big time. All right, so there we have it. Postma is going to get it done. I got to make sure that he's where he needs to be to succeed, actually. I'm focusing more on the AHL right now. What the hell's wrong with me? So 90, yeah, 90. Norm 90. No, with Johansson, really good passing, not the greatest awareness. Maybe Hendricks would be better suited, for the sole purpose of he's more evened out. He's got better offensive awareness with the passing. What do you guys think? Move up Hendricks instead of Johansson. Hendricks has also got a bit more room to grow. Oh, look at no contest because of those defensive stats. If he only turns out to be a third liner, that is ridiculous. Yep, him. Oh yeah, Postma's got to go in the first line. My bad, guys. Sorry, Postma, Hendricks, 90. Knubel, Johansson, Dixon. I think we're good. There we go. We're all set. Alrighty. He's got the handstand celly already. Definitely, he unlocked that. No, it was given to him. He didn't need to unlock it. It was given to him. Who the hell is this Barkov guy? I don't even know my team anymore. Ferio, good. Okay, so he's still listed to be here. He should jump up really well. Be a nice top 6 guy for us. Goalie situation. Oh, listed to be a backup. Time to move him up. Yeah, time to move up Dumba. So let's do that before I forget. Okay. What am I doing? Yeah, goalies. That's right. So we have two guys up here. I need to trade one of them. So I think Luukkonen's got the worst reflex. No, he's got the better reflexes. Okay, so Luukkonen goes down to play. Vladar gets traded. Yeah, because the reflexes category is what's good. That's what really helps. So Dumba comes up to play backup. Yup. And we'll do that. Now we can edit those lines. Is he up 1 overall already? Is there a Dabselli in this game? No way. There should be, if there isn't. Is there no way. I know they got that in MLB. I was all over that, man, when I first saw the guys dab. I freaked. If there is a Dabselli, you gotta give it to. There's a Dabselli. Oh my god. I'm gonna edit this player so hard. Why wasn't I aware of the Dabselli? No, dude. Well, apparently, if I don't know. At this point, I'm gonna have a Postma Beer Pro next year, and with the Dabselly, cause this is a meme in itself. You guys have created an amazing meme with me, and this is gonna live on throughout the years of NHL as glory, just in general, glory. All right, captain should be first, but it doesn't go like that. They don't respect him quite yet, but they will. Yeah, he's up 1 overall. He's already growing. Hasn't even played a game yet. He's growing. Dab, 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 dab. Goal celebration. Where's the dab? What if it's already on the dab, guys? Okay, it's not. But what if it was already on the dab? That would be intense. Where the hell's the dab? Is this it? I don't even know what the dab is. No, that's the Yager thing. There's proof it's in here. Okay. I'm trying to find it. That's a bow. This is this is it, right? Oh, yes. There it is. The dab. Rap horn. Hold on. I got it on here. I have it saved on my computer. What am I thinking the whole time? Probably won't be able to hear it though. Shoot. I would have to like move the mic. You know what? I can move the the things I do. Hold on. Oh, careful. Oh, that's just the charger. Here it goes. Come on. Oh shit, I lost it. Where is it? No. Shoot, there it is. Oh, it's on mute, duh. My computer's on mute. Come on. Oh shit, I lost it. Where is it? Damn it. Oh, it's coming in with my voice because the stream. No. Oh, whatever. Fine. I tried to get the air horn. Oh. I bet you there's an app for that, so I will have to look that up. Because there's definitely got to be an app for that. Alrighty, so there we have it. Postma's all set up. The air horn. Okay, good you heard it. You probably heard my voice coming in too from the stream delay. That shocked me. Alrighty. Okay, I gotta get a sound effect on my phone for that or something, man. That's my jam right there. Okay, so alright. I gotta get the lines figured out for the NHL now too. I almost have it. Candy cane tape. I will have to do that on my own. Hold on. Barball here, DeVries, Mackinnon, Black. I might have to play Black in the center, just because he's the only one who can kind of take face-offs on that line. And Mackinnon, we'll do that. And Mackinnon he's a feeder. Look at those like offensive stats. He feeds pretty well. And then, yeah, that should be okay for the offense. Is there anyone here scratched that I should be using? Oh, yeah, the goalie. The goalie! All right, Vladar, you're out. Get in there. Get in there, my son. Oh, my God. I'm sweating. I'm sweating, boy. I'm sweating. All right, so here's the lines. Richie, Gabo. Our defense, though. Hold on, we got to have some better defensemen than that, right? 42 followers. Oh, brilliant. I didn't even catch. It still says 6 on my screen, so I haven't even been catching it. So I must update into some other way. I don't even know. Again, I have no clue how this works. So that's good. That's a good start. 42 followers. I'm digging it. All right, well, Ferrio, he's listed me. Yeah, I'll have to go with a bunch of... these are defensive cores. Ugh. Bit lackluster. But we're going to be good. Right? We're going to be good. All right, let me actually check out those special teams lines. Whew. We're checking out these special teams lines. Pasternak, Duclair with Draisaitl. These are weird. I disagree with these lines. All right, Black, get serious in there. Chains in the current line. Makinen, yeah, you could be over here. And then, oh, wait, actually, they should be reversed for the power play. There you have it. Richie and, really, Fleury? No, not fam. Krug in there. Yep, Krug. And then Mata, because he's, yeah, and then someone else on the point. Someone else on the point. Who's decent offensively? Do we have anyone else decent offensively? Lind. He's got really good offensive stats. Yeah, we'll throw Lind in there. Give him a bit. Yeah, see, okay, so that's another reason I need Nightbot, because I get, okay, all right, so gives me live stream stats or whatever, and, like, I'm going to get to the point where I want, like, notifications to pop up when people follow me, or eventually when I set up a donation thing, obviously, a little thing where you can leave a message as well on the donation thing. But donations will come later. I want to become really good at streaming. I think I've gotten a lot done here, but I'm not going to ask or offer people to be able to donate to me until I know what the hell I'm doing. I don't think it's right otherwise. So, okay, Heiskanen, Draisaitl, no, I don't want him in the PK. Yeah, I don't want him in the PK. Cool, yeah, Tugi's been a big help in a lot of ways already. So, yeah, I'll definitely have to go to him. Let's throw in, yeah, Delorier deserves the penalty kill. Vetrano can kind of be in there on the second unit. Draisaitl, I'd rather not. Forsbacka, Carlson can't. Nah, not really. He's already on there. Maybe a left winger. Vetrano? Oh, he's already on. What the hell? Herp. How's Barbell's defensive stats? Could I turn him into an... Yeah! Actually, I could turn this guy into a well-rounded player. Give him some PK time, first of all. I could probably turn him into a well-rounded player. Can't take face-offs. Actually, he can. So, yeah, we'll do that for the penalty kill. Mata Ritchie, Fleury Dillon. Maybe not Fleury? Or is that really all I got? Gabo. Or Fleury. Fleury's more what I got. Yeah, Gabo's not quite there. In fact, I should probably just leave him there. Yeah, I should probably do that instead. Okay. Extras. Draisaitl, Duclair. Man, I got to do all this. All right, for the second line, I could do Black and the other guy. Not Pasternak. You know, yeah, actually Black and DeVries. Yeah, Black and DeVries, and then Pasternak can be on the third line with someone else. I'd rather give it to, yeah, the guys who are growing. Although DeVries is kind of at that spot where, you know what, actually, since it's a sniper, I would actually go with Pasternak. Yeah, I'm actually going to go with him over that. So let's actually keep him on that one. And then for this one, yeah, this one will go DeVries, and then this guy's okay offensively, and he's really good defensively. But how about that Forsbacka? Kind of the same. Yeah, they're actually kind of the same. I'll keep in Heiskanen then. 3-on-3, Draisaitl. Not this guy, obviously. He might be able to take the fourth spot, but Black for sure. And that's pretty much it. I could keep Heiskanen in there for that one. I mean, he's not going to grow much more, though. So actually, no, let me put that other sniper in there who is going to grow, which is Barabal. Get him in there. Okay, I see you. All right, cool. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm catching up on your guys' Twitch chat right now. Cool, man. Yeah, I'll definitely check on my Twitter stuff after this, though. I need to definitely, like, relax. I need to stay away from a screen for a while, probably, after this. Draisaitl. Ritchie as an extra attacker? Let's not, and let's do Black. I have a feeling Black could break out. I don't know why. He could. And plus, they're on separate lines. So there's that. Shootout. 91 deking, okay. 89 deking, okay. 89, okay, Forsbacka Carlson. Crazy deking abilities. And Krug. Yep, that looks good for a shootout to me. Good deking all around. O'Neal up to an 87. Dumba. Damian Dumba, the double D. Come on, double D. I miss Ed and Eddie. Just going to say that. Butterball and Gobble Gobble. What? What are you talking? Wait, hold on. Butterball. What is it? Gobble Gobble. I think you're losing it too, Haz. I think you're losing it. All right. Here we go. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. I'm gonna have to cut this here, guys. I really want to continue, but I'm dead. I really am dead. I got the Lions taken care of. We got another draft taken care of. We got quite a bit done, and this was a whole lot of fun, guys. So, whew. Yeah, this was I appreciate you guys all coming out, and I'm gonna have to thank Toogie for hosting this and letting you guys all come hang out with me. It's pretty fantastic, and Toogie's an amazing guy, and I'm glad you guys support that guy, because he deserves it. He works his ass off. And I know he says I work my ass off too. Yeah, I think we both work our asses off crazy amounts. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. This was a very successful stream test after a bit of a rough start, and that's pretty much it. I'll try to figure out how to put this up on YouTube. It's gonna be long as hell, but I'll try to figure everything out. I'll check out everything on the Twitter stuff that you guys have all sent me. Thank you very, very much. This was fantastic. I honestly, this was not expected. I thought this failed miserably when I saw all the errors happening, but pushed through it and great things happened. So again, thank you guys very much, and I'll probably stream tomorrow night as well since this went so well. So, all right, guys, I'll see you then. Rest and recover, because Postma Godsma is about to take over the AHL and then the NHL. Shit is going down.